I used to know you when we were young. You were in all my dreams. We sat together in period 1, Fridays at 8:15. Now I see your face in the strangest places, movies and magazines. I saw you talking to Christopher Walken on my TV screen. But I will wait for you as long as I need to. And if you ever get back to Hackensack, I'll be here for you. I used to work in a record store. Now I work for my dad, scraping the paint off of hardwood floors. The hours are pretty bad. Oh, sometimes I wonder where you are, probably in LA. That seems to be where everybody else ends up these days. But I will wait for you as long as I need to. If you ever get back to Hackensack, I'll be here for you. Hackensack, I'll be here for you.
Don't want you, need you, yeah I need you to fill me up. 마시고 마셔봐도 상해차지 않아. Got a feeling I know, yeah, you could be everything that I need. Taste so sweet, every sip makes me want more, yeah. Looking like snacks, cause I got it like that. Take a big bite, want another bite, yeah. knowing when I go now, want it, want it, want it. 너 말고 모두 보내, 보내, 보내. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight, so tight. Can't let go, no, no, not tonight. 지금 당장 나와 시간 없잖아. 넌 내 거야 이미 I'm going tonight. Cause I need you to need me. I'm empty, you feed me. So refreshing. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Make me wanna flip the top. I'm a good man, you hit the spot. Every little drip and drop, fizz and pop. 소름 돋아, it's getting hot. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dripping. Now it's done, I need a second round. And pour a lot and don't just stop till my soda pop fizzles out. 큰 속에 그려왔던 너난 절대 놓칠 수 없어. 널 원해, cook, I waited so long for a taste of soda. So the wait is over, baby. Come and fill me up, just can't get enough. Yeah. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, gotta drink every drop.
How's it hanging, chat? Who's this bitch whoomying in my ear? True and real, Luna. I can't. Oh, sorry. That's real, dummy. That's real. Emily's name right now is spaghetti, but spelled like Johnny. So it's Spaghetii. To follow the naming scheme, you say. How's it going, spaghetti?
I'm eating not spaghetti right now.
What are you
But I don't
eating?
feel like changing my name to what I'm eating. Hot dog, salad, and chips.
Well, that doesn't follow the naming scheme, so you can't do it. It's just not as good as spaghetti, or T for short.
Yeah. Yes, I am there. But Johnny had... I was going to say had me deafened. No, Johnny was deafened.
I was deafened. I like a gluttonous fool. I took a nap and then I grabbed some popcorn.
There's a dog down by my feet.
Hello, Luna.
She can't hear you, but she looked up. Well, she looked up at me.
She could sense something occurring.
Uncle Johnny says hi.
Hello.
Her expression did not change.
Alright, so I see at least one person in chat has played Bad End Theater. I haven't played it. I think you gifted this to me, Emily.
I did.
I seem to remember that. Have you,
You're on a 69 watch streak, Anna. I can't read names in sequential order.
Trashy's played it, okay.
Yeah.
Have you played it, Emily?
Yes. I 100%ed it, which is honestly relatively easy to do.
Holy. Just. Holy.
Let me see how many hours I have in it.
Time for child-friendly therapy.
I had 5.5 hours, but I'm pretty sure it does not take that long. I'm pretty sure I had it open and I had to go do something.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, many such case with me in game.
Real.
Holy base, Anna.
Chat, why they got Gangle up there? You got the game on the same day that you got Hazelnut Hex? I fucking love Hazelnut Hex.
True.
Alright. I'll try not to chew popcorn through all of the text, but...
Do I get to watch it too, or do I have to watch it
Oh, I'm
through...
sorry. I forgot to start screen sharing it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome to that... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh.
I was just gonna read.
Be like... Well, I was just gonna be like, if you want my input, it's gonna be delayed.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage, we shall be toying with fate. You'll make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. I fucking love tragic events. They're so cool. But first, allow me to explain how it works. I want the devil doll. Yeah, grrr. You control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? Chat, should we be wicked? I think we should be wicked.
What? What? Wait, Alan, what?
Johnny likes 911 or 911. I don't... Huh. Trashy, that makes me extremely happy. Play nice? Oh, you guys are so boring. Fine. You try to make friends with the human doll, but it kills you in cold blood?
Yeah, because you're a demon.
Anna, look what the fuck you've done. You found your very first bad ending, but don't worry, the story need not end here. Let's reset the stage and try again. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy. I don't fucking think so. Minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? Well, if I play nice, it's gonna kill me, huh? I'll be a fool. Tomodachi. Why, this isn't a bad ending at all! I should have written out this possibility. It's just not suited to my theater whatsoever. Now that you know how the story goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. As you saw, these behaviors will be automatically set to what you chose during your last playthrough. Oh! Now you can turn one on or off without having to replay from that doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game. Try turning the doll's behavior on and off to see the different outcomes. I wanna see both of them be evil. You both attack each other at once and die together.
They traded.
Wow. The end. That was a good game. We are just like Junko and Oshima. That's true. We are in our Monokuma theater. No, I think that's... I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, I understand. Autosave. Woo! Alright. Let's see what we want to do here. Ooh. Chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Do we want to be the hero, maiden, underling, or overlord first? I'll give you a minute while I finish my popcorn. Maiden. Overlord. Hero.
I'm about to say you're gonna get one of each, probably.
No one said underling. But 2 people said
Oh.
maiden.
3 people.
Alright.
Makes sense for you.
Wait, maiden is the obvious choice, so hero. Have you heard of a game called Pixie Garden? It's a PS1 game. No, I haven't. Is it like an actual PS1 game? It's not like an indie Chow Garden like? That is actually really interesting. I really just gotta keep a pencil and paper around me during stream, because sometimes in chat someone's like, have you played this game that you definitely should have heard of by now? And I'm like, no. I'll write that down. Anyway.
You are a maiden. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day, because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. Sorry, Goofy. Which
maybe.
one?
I might have played a Super Mario Brother.
You played Mario, or did you play Waluigi? Hey, Aiden.
Are those the only 2 options? Hey, Aiden.
No Sam tonight.
He is dead, apparently. I don't know.
I was gonna say I woke up from my nap and he doesn't appear to be home, so I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, sorry. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone. But maybe the demons just haven't given the opportunity. Who knows?
No, Anna, I have not.
You are in church. You pray to your God, asking why you have been born into this role of maiden.
How can I watch this without my Sam? Have you heard of Scrandle? Oh god, we could do fucking Scrandle later.
You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is. You are impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. Sorry.
You're good.
You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, just to, see what happens.
A curious maiden.
Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary.
It's fucking terrifying.
So you can shout for the hero to come save you, or you can introduce yourself.
I'm a nice person. I love her, she's so me.
You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village.
Uh-oh.
The demon suddenly jumps you and starts biting. A lot. How painful. The plan of yours was completely stupid, you think. Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? You aren't angry or anything, of course. This was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you on sight.
Oh, that's gore of my maiden.
This is your punishment for questioning fate, I guess. Or you guess, sorry. Bit by bit, you are swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Consumed Maiden End.
What a name for an ending. We will never be nice again. Alright, let's check that other outcome for the maiden. Let's see what route we can go
You can skip
down.
it, by the way.
Oh, excellent. There just is a skip button. Sweet! Let's see what happens if we shout for a hero to come save us.
You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon
Oh.
suddenly jumps you and starts biting a lot. How painful.
Yeah, etc.
Blah, 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 blah,
Completely
blah.
stupid. Okay. Well, I think maybe we can go down a different path if we change the underling's heart a little bit. We'll make the maiden polite. You are a demon underling in search of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. They agree that she is kind of a snob and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. Uh-oh. You should probably steer this in a responsible direction. Okay, yeah, but, like, what if, though? We have nothing to lose but our chains! I agree. No, you're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take the day off like you wanted. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle to have some fun. So joyful, this underling. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options. Let's hear her out. You're in a good mood today and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. Humans don't usually talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You hadn't guessed it would even be possible to understand each other before now. Maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. Bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. I fear this will go poorly. Ah! I right-clicked. Also, is my phone ringing? Yes, my phone is ringing. Later. Anyway, satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on. You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and her friends even considered overthrowing her. Chat, this little shit is going to die. She gives you a look and you say, that was just a joke, of course. She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends with a pristine blade. What a jerk. Okay, well this is a fair reason to kill, perhaps. Who's this guy think he is, coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him? You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard who sometimes brought you food whenever they noticed you were feeling kinda down. You liked that guard. You wish with all your demon heart for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into him, tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. The hero struggles. You feel his sword go through you, but there is no pain. Only retribution. None of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. Or, I'm sorry, more of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. The hero is overtaken. Your army is won. You have earned your rest. Alright. Let's maybe go back onto Maiden Path and see where we can get to with the underling not being quite so hungry this time. Skip over here, and we'll try to introduce ourselves. Alright, Emily, go ahead.
You tell the demon your name and explain you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already.
That's fucking crazy.
The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you much, which is a little irritating.
I fucking love the underling.
They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. After a long walk to the castle, you're introduced to the Overlord. She lectures the underling that brought you here, who is apparently told not to leave their post. You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But to your surprise, she lets them off easy. The underling is dismissed, and the Overlord turns to you, looking very interested.
The Undertale has died with honor.
You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens, or do anything that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen. Then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe that you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been very maiden-like enough. Sorry, I can't remember it.
Damn.
You ask the Overlord what you should do to be more suitable, to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. She makes it sound so simple. This Overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. I don't know how you can do that though.
Can I set my Steam to like off? Does changing it to offline do that?
I don't know.
Chad, are you gonna be chill about seeing notifications about the last meth bender? I might Google that on my phone as we go through this, if you want to.
You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The Overlord tells you that you should get lost. How rude! You just got here.
Should we obey and leave, or should we refuse? It adds to the experience. I might point and go, hee-haw, that game has a funny name. Can this be handled emotionally? Refuse to leave. Okay.
You put your foot down and tell her you're not going anywhere. You still want to fulfill your destiny, even if you have to make it happen on your own. She's a little frustrated at your stubbornness, but doesn't kick you out or anything. Hooray! The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize that they may not be the ruthless monsters that you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commands her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says that you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really, they're just trying to live their lives the same as you are. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe everything I said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along?
Dun, dun, dun.
Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back at home. You kind of like not being told what to expect you kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. But then, a hero barges into the room.
Hello, it is me, a hero. That is my hero.
His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon, too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened.
Fuck off, hero. I agree. Hero killed Yuri. I like this Gangle game. Men always fucking up everything.
Confused, the hero asks you what's going on.
Oh,
You realize it.
went back.
Oh, I was about to say. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The Overlord has walked past the hero and out into the hall. She's wailing. You can only guess what kind of horrible scene he's left for her. The Overlord tears the hero apart in retaliation. You watch silently, unable to scream. The Overlord, who has just been getting along with you so well, has killed another human right in front of you. It's clear now that you have been deceived by her sweet words. Demons are ruthless monsters after all.
What do you mean?
You somehow manage to slip past the Overlord and make it out of the blood-soaked castle. You never look back.
What the fuck? Okay, I think we need to set this fucking hero straight, don't we? Aiden, do you want to do any reading? Or should one of us take this? You are the hero. You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You were told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby Demon Overlord's castle. Shawnee voicing the only male in the world. Someone's gotta do it. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. Johnny playing a racist! No, I'm not problematic. It's just the media. It's just the media that's problematic. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. Yeah, dude, I love playing fucking Sim City, and I can set up my town for fucking, like, zoning, residential, or just a demon castle. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Let's flee like a coward. Forgetting your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. I wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all. This is your job. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front entrance. You are faced with an army of baddies that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. Hey, will you let me in? I want to go inside. Hey! You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. I really like the demons here. But they seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. That was easy. The Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. There is no time to hesitate. Let's keep talking. The maiden explains...
And no one implodes.
Yeah, exactly. The maiden explains that she was never actually captured and that she came here of her own volition. Let's go the progressive route. We can save money on car insurance this way. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You pause when you see a group of suspicious-looking demons standing near the entrance. They're talking about assassinating their Overlord. This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. We have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons, even though they've been so fucking nice to me up until this point. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping. The maiden takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just heard. A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. That's the sound they're making. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back onto the little one. These demons only care about themselves. How low can they be? Trashy W. You begin shouting at them, and the whole room dissolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps. She threatens them with violence. This Overlord is no better than her subjects. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety, you certainly will. A group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the runt of the litter behind. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. This is the most impressionable fucking guy. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. She thrusts her claws into the underling's chest, and it lets out a horrible scream. Back away. You won't be the next target of her rage. She continues to dig and twist her claws into its limp body. You can no longer watch. You look to the maiden. She's crying, hands clasped together in prayer. To have faith at a time like this. You envy her. The two of you, the Overlord and the Underling's corpse, are all consumed by flames. Okay, so I think that could have gone better. Although, we didn't kill anyone there. Yeah, what if... Okay. Chat, do you think I'm playing this wrong, trying to get an ending that's not so bad? See ya, Andrew.
John, look at the top right. No. Well, I guess that works too. No. Okay. You have 4 out of 41 endings.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. That's true, we are progressing at least a little bit further. Why don't we try
the Overlord?
The Overlord really quick? Yeah. Alright. Emily, do you want to read for the Overlord?
You are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think.
Good call, Goopy.
Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army.
I shake it a fist.
There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What's their deal anyways? You've actively avoided pissing off the humans in hopes that they leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to the whole Overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself, everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You wouldn't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to higher standards like that. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What to do with this underling?
Let's grant them the day off.
You tell them to take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while.
Goopy, what do you mean, kill?
They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the overlord sure is great.
Mood.
You awake to a knock at your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you. The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient of thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you have never had any plans to capture any human. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think, this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. I love her face.
It's very good.
You feel warmth inside you as you look into You feel warmth inside you as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say.
Where is the Yuri path?
You can't bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise that demons are not at all what she expected them to be.
For real, Trashy, it looks really fucking good.
You're glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kinds of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as not to agitate them and get heroes sent out after you. That explains why people of my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful. You're surprised to hear her thank you.
Hey, Fable.
You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone. But this maiden is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her this whole time, and that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she said.
Oh. No. There we go.
You can't tell if she's into you or not.
Fantastic!
That was a very well-timed fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Fable.
You're interrupted by another human entering in your doorway. This time it's a hero. He was apparently searching you for the maiden who is rumored to have been captured by your kind. Captured? Not at all. I only wanted to meet with the Overlord. Did anyone read the note I left behind?
No one in the village knows how to read.
After everything is explained, the hero expresses his relief that the whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks her to return to the village with him. Confusing feelings well up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with.
The maiden learned
You
how
don't
to
want
read
the
by
hero to take-
immaculate conception.
Oh, you don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you.
Chad,
Toxic Yuri?
Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna let you decide on this one. Keep her here. Okay.
The maiden came here to be captured, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home.
X. The everything app.
The maiden assures you... Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. Okay. The maiden assures you that she'll be back, but you don't budge.
X. What does that mean?
The hero is cautious now. If you don't let her go... Oh wait, that's you, technically.
Well, yeah, but we haven't really been adhering to that.
Yeah, we have.
Well, not... We've pretty much just been reading, like, the entirety of text in each, like, respective line.
Yeah, but they color them when it's
Okay.
whatever. If you won't let her go. You go. Wait, are you going or not? Sorry.
I could go either way.
Oh, okay, go.
Okay. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you.
You have no choice. You destroy the hero before he can steal your maiden away. She's frightened. You don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step towards the maiden and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand. She wanted to stay here with you. The hero was trying to get in the way of that. You had to kill him. You'll be sure to keep this maiden very safe from now on.
That's crazy. Selfish overlord.
Overlord is such a
I don't understand. There was something keeping you from me, a problem, and so I've eliminated the problem. Okay. Let's... Yeah? Yeah, Chief?
My hot dog one time got failed from shooting now.
Aw. We can end stream now.
No!
Anna, would you care to look at how many endings we've got left? I'm not saying we have to 100% it, but I think we can at least get close.
I want to get to the ending.
These are all endings. Yep, okay. Let's not be toxic, as much as it pains me to say.
It's certain that she will return to spend more time with you. You just had to trust in that to decide.
Why is my internal monologue eating? We got our recommended daily dose of Yuri. Yeah, but the
I'm
recommended
sorry.
daily dose of Yuri is way underestimating what I need.
Okay. With the hero and maiden gone, you plop down into the comfort of your luxurious overlord bed.
You know when you've just eaten, Luna, you've just eaten and you're full, but then your fucking internal monologue is just, I need a big pizza.
Your room feels so empty now. Is this loneliness? You hope your new friend will be back soon. You close your eyes for a while.
Oh, I'm so full of Yuri. Me when I'm full of Yuri, but like the man in the Yoshi's Island commercial, I continue eating Yuri until I explode, and Yuri fucking sprays all over the truck stop diner.
Until your door slams shut. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed in flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule from if this one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident. Those ungrateful bastards. You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe that you're being done in by a bunch of cowards.
She is a royal, so I think this is okay.
You'll see them in hell.
Okay, so it turns out that not being toxic did not procure a better outcome. Alright, how about we try to make things as bad as possible? Let's make the Overlord, like, actually evil. The underling is trying to kill her. The maiden isn't polite, nor obedient, and will be the hero. Let's just fucking massacre everyone this time. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. Think we need to union bust as the underling next time we're trying to make things go well. This game is neoliberal Aqua. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. That's true. We don't know the Overlord's, like, we don't know the, like, benefits package. We don't know the pay. You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. Soundtrack also very good, by the way. These are all evil demons anyway. Merle's much safer with them gone.
Racist!
Oh, that's what you tell yourself while you kill one after another on your way to the Overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord, just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening? You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. I need the wild card option of just kill the maiden for no reason. We'll destroy the Overlord, though. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams and then falls silent. The Overlord's been slain. You smile,
That didn't take much.
offering the maiden your hand. It's because we got so much experience. We're so big and round and full of experience. She takes it after slight hesitation. She must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. Maiden, kill the hero. She must be too shy to speak. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done. You're a very special boy, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a big celebration in your name. You are remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. What can we, as the maiden, do about this? I wonder. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna stay here. The hero oh, that's Emily, actually.
The hero suddenly dashes towards the Overlord, sword drawn.
Martyr ending, martyr ending.
You selflessly throw yourself in front of the hero's blade, acting as a shield.
Oh no, this is doomed, Yuri. Don't say yay!
It's funny, you think. You never could have imagined this would be the way you die.
Chet, she fucking died! Stop cheering!
The roles are switched around, but it feels right to you somehow. You are glad as destiny turned out to be saving someone rather than being saved yourself. As your vision fades, you hope that everything turns out alright for your new friend.
Sacrificial Yuri. This is the girl version of bleeding out in the snow. Okay. Well.
Wait.
Yeah?
What happens next from the Overlord's perspective?
From the Overlord's perspective. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you wanna... Well, it doesn't really matter. If you're playing as them, it doesn't really... What you checked doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah. I was kind of curious about the hero, but we'll do Overlord first and then hero.
Oh, true.
You notice the sounds of battle have started... Oh, I'm sorry, Emily, this is you as well.
You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls.
This chat is fueled by bloodlust and lesbians. This is the optimal timeline.
The maiden is getting nervous, but you reassure her it's only your underling's roughhousing. No big deal. You know it's probably a hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that. Your army will take care of it. It isn't long before the hero bursts into your room.
I love how fucking insane he looks from her perspective, which, you know, is fair.
Guns a-blazing.
Exactly. It's
But he shouldn't have made it here. Why did they stop him? The hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He is covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain the situation, you move past the hero and out the door. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servants' bodies in pieces all strewn about your castle has really taken it out of you. The hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come here for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it all turned out like this? The maiden shouts something behind you. And you turn just in time to see her throw herself between you and the hero's blade. It pierces her chest and she falls to the floor, lifeless. As the pool of blood beneath her grows, so does your rage. This hero has taken everyone from you now. You lose control.
Oh my god.
And the hero is obliterated.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But your hatred for the humans has not yet been sated.
Oh.
You go on to destroy all of them and become the ruler of the entire world.
Vengeful Overlord End A. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. What about the hero,
Okay.
though?
Oh wait, you didn't...
What?
It doesn't really matter, I guess. You
Oh.
are the hero. That's not me.
I do a lot of the killing. Mamma mia, I am a Mario. You lunge forward to put an end to the evil Overlord. But your blade pierces the maiden instead. She has sacrificed herself to protect this demon. Takes you a moment to recover from the shock. The Overlord wails.
Why did you do that?
You're not sure if the question's directed at you. He fucking looks around and like points to us. Me?
Well, she could be asking why the
Why the
maiden...
Well, yeah. That just amuses me. He's like, me? The Overlord strikes at you in a vengeful rage. You parry, and she is slain. Your sword feels heavy. Mom's spaghetti. You look at your hands, you're close. Mom's spaghetti. So much spaghetti. The hero's autistic too. We made him this way! You look to the fallen maiden, wondering what to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the Overlord? She must have been brainwashed by demonic magic. You pick up the Overlord's head, wrapping it in your cape, and begin your long journey back to town. You will say that you were too late, that nothing could be done for the girl, but the Overlord is slain. There will be celebration.
Why?
Fucked,
Hero, it should say.
fucked up. We're getting an ad
We should-
break.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
We should check on the underling.
Yeah, it's been kind of a minute.
Figure out whatever you want to set the.
Yeah, I think maybe trying to set things up to be nice and good. I think the hero is problematic medias. I'm gonna fiddle with these settings while, be the ad rolls, yeah. Okay. Well,
now the ad rolling. Never mind.
rolling. I'm gonna get some water.
Am I getting an ad for Uma Musume? Yes, I am. I don't know why I was not expecting that. And then, appropriately, right after, I'm getting an ad for propane. Alright, Russian propaganda movie.
I just come back to Uma Musume should have a horse named Propane.
Okay, so first I got an ad for Domino's, then I got an ad for Uma Musume, and I was like, very surprised. I was like, is this an ad for Uma Musume? And then very appropriately, right after, I got an ad for propane.
Huh.
Propane and propane accessories.
You should engage with all of these three products at the same time. You should eat Domino's while playing Uma Musume and drinking a side of propane. Okay, we're back to the underling. Our overlord is chill and cool. We set out, you set out on your adventure outside the castle. Change of atmosphere excites you, etc. We're gonna be nice to the maiden. No, they seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap. You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. One of them's stepping on you pretty hard, not in a way that you enjoy. You ask them what your deal is. Their deal is. They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're gonna get rid of the current overlord and put a new ruler in place. Yeah, the propane accessories include a straw. They want to hear if you're in or not, and being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with, "No, that sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead?" Your friends question your loyalty to their cause. She's actually not so bad, guys.
Why were you like, what? No, what's his name again? Patrick Warburg for a second.
Oh, Peter. She's not that bad, Peter. Your friends seem pretty disappointed. They apologize. I need a big pizza. They apologize to you, but before you can ask what they're sorry about, one of them suddenly seizes you. Someone who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? Their claws tighten around your neck. You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things like this end. That is a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend, you tell them. They slit your throat in response. Okay, so that was not a good ending. Let's see what happens.
It was faithful.
Well, yeah, we were good, but our friends weren't. I kind of want to see what happens if we just go along with it. What if you gobble her up? Good point. Maybe we'll try that next.
Novelty hats that you wear and drink from at the same time. Novelty propane.
Novelty propane drinking hat. You tell them you were joking around and clarify you're totally in it to win it. They say they were They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. If this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. Excuse me, but beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan! That could go wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. There'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. Though you really didn't want it to come down to this. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation. Fuck. They take off into the castle. Are they headed to the Overlord's room? Fuck. I didn't think there would actually be a fuck in the dialogue. The Overlord will kill you for sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling the Overlord
Did you notice
everything.
its friend's face?
I don't think I did. Can I?
Oh. Purely in it for themselves.
Fuck.
No fourth sight.
Fuck up. Fuck mentioned. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling the Overlord everything. You shout that the humans are liars. The humans are liars! You say. Your friends soon arrive to back you up. Except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you. They cry that it was all your idea and that they were just going with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy plan. You can't believe they tell the Overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the one who didn't have a choice here. You all shout at each other until the Overlord demands silence.
Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in place, crushed beneath my heel.
They literally just live to sin and kill. She sounds tough, but lately all she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the Overlord and the two humans. And then the room bursts into flames. You pound on the door, screaming curses at those who betrayed you. Hero joins you, vowing to slay the lot of them. You wish he'd get that chance. The Overlord grabs you by the throat. You cry for mercy. You were forced into this mess. You're sure now that they would have killed you if you sided with her. The Overlord doesn't hear your pleas. She drives her claws into your chest. At least she made it quick. Alright. We're eating the maiden this time. Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. You start devouring the maiden without so much as a second thought, and you feel quite proud of that. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. The people are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. I think that's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. Yeah, let's put on a show. You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak, and his bones crunch delightfully. Your audience's screams grow louder. Applause! You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running towards you. He takes you out in one swift blow. You're just a demon underling, after all. As you die, you think, that was totally worth it. Yummers. Hehehe. The curtain closes. Performer underling.
Wait. I wanna do that where the underling eats the maiden, but from the hero's perspective.
Okay, so hungry.
Oh wait, I forget. Yeah. I don't remember. Do whatever you feel like.
Maybe we'll be nice until we learn that the maiden is Kill. Forgetting your pride, you escape with your life. You can't return home now. Let me in, please let me in. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord that says that she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come here in forever, at least that she knows of. You think of how you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all, but you can't really prove she's lying either. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found. Useless hero end.
Maidenless.
Fucked up.
She's gone.
Hungriest underling in the world. Let's try that from the Overlord's perspective, how about? Yeah, you can have the day off. I'm sure this won't have any adverse consequences.
You are awakened by one of your underlings. A hero wishes to speak with you. He inquires about a maiden who is rumored to be here, but you've never seen her. Humans don't visit often, or ever, really.
Alan, I almost read that, but I don't want another Chun-Li / Otis Barnyard bit to occur.
As the hero takes his leave, you wonder why he totally trusted you there. Heroes traditionally kill demons. This guy seemed like he was bad at his job, in your opinion. Whatever, you're still feeling sleepy, so you go right back to your nap. You hear voices in the hall. You aren't sure how long you slept. The sound of a shutting door forces you awake. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed in flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What if the castle... What castle will they rule if this one burns?
Yeah, we read this part.
Yeah.
She's dying.
It's just slightly different because...
No maiden
She
this
never...
time.
Yeah.
She never knew love.
You can't click on the tree or the things to see. I think.
Where?
Yeah.
Here?
Or yeah, I guess it's with the bad end. So you have... Those are the endings.
My god, okay. Good lord. Oh, good lord. We're missing a lot of Overlord and Maiden stuff, especially. Well, I mean, we're missing a lot of stuff in general, but... Okay, we got that bad end. What is this? Hero reaches the Overlord's room, everything's fine. Underling disloyal.
Look, they even say it.
Oh, wait. Don't give up.
So true. But
Shadow the Hedgehog story tree. Don't give up. Surely there's a good ending somewhere.
how many are there again?
41, I think.
No, sorry, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Like 10? Too fucking many?
What? I thought there was more than that.
Well, I mean... You can, like, branch down a couple... Like, because... I don't know. I think there's 10, like, actual endings. But there's a bunch of different routes. Yeah, there's, like, a million unique paths, and I think all the paths have their own name. Because it's, like... You know, like, if you go entirely, like, the evil path, or if you oscillate between evil and neutral, you might still get the same ending, but those two routes would have different names.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Oh, same as this.
Yeah. This is kind of a lot. I haven't played a VN, like, looking at the root tree in quite a while. So I might see if we can, see if I can figure out. Okay. I kind of want to see where we branch from here. But for this, I think we need disloyal underling, obedient, well, yeah, we're playing maiden, so I guess that doesn't necessarily matter. I mean, we'll have to pick that route, of course, but wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on.
You can take notes if you want.
I fucking might need to. There's a big maiden branch we haven't seen. Chat. Don't say big maiden.
Ew. Alan.
Don't you the big maiden branch? What did I see earlier? So one of my mutuals on Blue Sky posted an extremely big CRT, and she said something like, "I'm in love with what the fuck? It was like, there's a woman in my house named," and it was like whatever model of Trinitron it was, and then she just replied, "Big woman," and I was like, okay, yes. If your CRT is a woman, it is pretty large. That's on you and Alan. Honestly, big maiden branch is such a normal turn of phrase. That's real, Luna. Okay, hang on. I'm getting distracted by big maiden branch. I gotta go back onto the straight and narrow.
Another way you can do it is if you just do, like, click the traits one by one, basically, and then run it. You know what I mean? Run one instance and then add another one, another trait.
That's
and then
true.
Run it.
That's true. Although I think we may run into repeats that way.
Yeah.
So, I am gonna.
But you can hit skip and then it'll skip until the stuff that
That's
you
true.
haven't.
I guess
seen.
it wouldn't really necessarily matter.
Or you can just continue exploring. But sometimes it can be hard to remember.
I did literally take out a pencil and like a fucking receipt that I'm writing notes on, so I think I am gonna do that for right now.
I synced up my blinks to that emote.
That rules. Okay, wait. No dutiful hero.
$10,000-year blinkage.
Okay, yeah, because we don't necessarily have like all the information, but I think we don't want
Good thing
that.
I'm not streaming.
Why is that?
Because I just opened something that would.
You opened porn? You opened porn on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only capturing this window for right now, so for all you know, I could be looking at Big Maiden Branch on my second monitor. I'm not, but I could be. And if that enhances your enjoyment of the Johnny stream, feel free to imagine that that's what I'm doing. Okay. You opened Otis Barnyard being milked by machinery. I
did
opened
not.
Otis Barnyard being milked by Chun-Li. I'm feeding into it now. I really should just stop.
Ew. Yeah, that's very, very ew.
Yeah, I'm aborting the bit. I'm aborting the bit. That did make me think less of you. A fucking red minus appeared above your head. That's understandable, honestly. It made me think less of myself. Let's try being antisocial for once in our goddamn life.
You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble.
She's not a fan of that. She wants the Yuri.
You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost.
Goopy, what? Caveman repeatedly going open porn at an Xbox console with a connect. What? I don't know why you added the detail that it's a caveman, but it makes it like 10 times funnier. Grug want porn.
Wait, Fable Pup, what the hell?
What did Fable say? I have this exact... Wait. Of Otis Barnyard getting milked? Alright,
Also,
chat.
wait. Since when has Otis's last name just become Barnyard? He's a cow.
That just happens to, like, every character, like Sans Undertale or Maiden Bad End Theater.
Or when people refer to Remy as Ratatouille.
Sort of like that, sort of like that. But in that case, they just don't know it's like calling Samus Metroid. Nagito Danganronpa, yeah. Or, what's another, like, Tumblr sexy man? Because we have Nagito, we have Sans. I don't know. What Markiplier YouTube? Anyway. One slur Lorax, yeah. Obama America! I am a Tumblr sexy man. I can't really do an Obama. That's
You don't want to hurt her, but you also really want her to leave in case something bad happens. This whole situation is just asking for trouble, you think. Against your better judgment, you let her hang out for a little while longer.
No. Was that a Game Grumps bit, Alan, where it's like, Michelle, I can't remember what my last name... No, that was Salty. I can't remember what my last name is. I remember that my first name is Obama.
You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind.
Oh no!
She expresses her I don't know if did we already read that?
Yeah, because the outcome was just she stayed there and so we talked.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't give you an option to skip if it's dialogue you haven't seen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
You're certain that she'll return.
Okay. So. Let's
I
make
promise
the
the
maiden
milk
obedient this time.
thing is not as weird as it sounds. It's actually from the show.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I got caught with it on my screen because that sounds fucking horrible. But I do know. Keep her here again. I miss it. I don't know if there's anything.
Johnny has a like terrible habit of when he's in call, they'll just like start. It used to be that they just start scrolling Twitter. So
then
now
it's stopped being on Twitter.
So now they'll just like casually scroll through Blue Sky. And for some reason, I don't even remember what skeet it was because
it was Greg posting something like video editing is so funny because you really do just search for things and it's like a screenshot of him googling Otis Barnyard being milked, to which Ninja Star Compass replied with a fucking low-res screen cap of Otis getting milked.
Yeah, and then I it was when I was over and we were playing Tokimeki Memorial and I was like, why is Otis
Why is Otis getting milked on your screen? And I was like, Emily, don't fucking just say that on stream.
Well, I was like, well, that's your fault for having it casually pulled up on the side where I can see.
Funny. That's Emily, why are you talking about Otis getting milked? I can see it. It's in front of me. I can see it. What's the fucking Germa clip? It's like, why are you reading that? It's for me. I can see it. I can see it. He like almost throws up for a second. The American pastime. Okay. Go the fuck away!
The maiden does what she's told and takes her leave. You figure you may as well go back to bed.
How do we make her less sleepy?
But you don't get to rest very long.
Does anyone else remember the GTA-style barnyard game where you can freely spew your milk all over any NPC? Goopy, I'm gonna need a confirmation on which barnyard game that is so that I can schedule it for stream.
Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed in flames. What's going on?
Oh man.
You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this?
I'm fearing that the outcome is ending up the same.
Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? You have zero. They have zero. Blah, 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 blah.
Hell. Okay. What can we change?
See, a lot of them. I mean, if you look at the trees or the branches, as some would say, many of them end up the same.
Yeah.
Like, here, wait, go to
Wait
the
a
bottom
minute,
middle.
I know what was wrong. I was supposed to do a maiden route. I wasn't looking at an overlord route when I was taking notes. I was looking at a fucking maiden route. I'm stupid. Okay.
Play as the maiden.
Yeah.
Just Barnyard on GameCube and PS2.
Well, play as the maiden, dumbass Johnny. That's regular Johnny. Okay, let's make the hero not dutiful and will be obedient. Okay, the hero isn't dutiful. Let's see what happens if we obey. Hello, it is me, the maiden.
You don't want to cause any trouble. So you figure it's time to go home. Sorry, I think I got jump scared because I got a random friend request.
No, oh, I started giggling just because I saw let's make like a tree and have big maiden branch.
Along the way, you encounter a hero. He asks you what you're doing. Don't you know the Overlord's castle is like right there?
Right.
You explain everything that happened. The hero seems to think you're lying to him. He asks if you've been brainwashed by the demons. What nerve!
Where's the kill the hero option?
You are very upset that the so-called hero would treat you this way. You leave in a huff. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the Overlord never had any intentions to harm anyone here, you notice the looks of uncertainty in the crowd. People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them.
Uh-oh.
You are loudly interrupted by an older man. He rudely calls you a demon sympathizer.
I'm old.
The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence.
God fucking damn it, conservatives.
How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the Overlord on your own without harm. He's got a big head. Sorry.
I have a big head!
Not to body shame anyone. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't as horrible They aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be, so they say.
I'm sorry for body shaming this fucking big head ass bitch.
Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatred of things that they've never cared to know?
He looks like evil Mario. I was thinking he looked like an early Zelda NPC, but I can kind of see the art. He looks like the completionist. That's true,
I read
Goofy.
that already. Oh, sorry. You wonder how you missed that before.
Goopy and I have the same mind.
You are seized by the crowd, and voices from all sides are calling for public execution. You are to be burned at the stake. I also think that the hero seems to mostly be a product of his environment and can probably be redeemed. It's some very specific route where 100 other things go wrong.
Exactly. I agree. God damn it, we're getting the Salem Witch Trials ending.
You don't want to die. You wonder, would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You have always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only watch as you burn and can only cry for them. And you only cry for them, or something.
You can only
You are
cry for them.
so sorry.
Well, that wasn't a very nice ending. What the fuck? Where are all the what? I'm playing bad end theater. Why are all
Burn
the
for
endings
being
so
a lesbian.
bad? It's true. Okay. Well.
Do it again! Do it again!
Hang on. I'm gonna see if we can drive things down a not being burned at the stake path. So this is some variable with the hero. Seems to be able to lead us down a different route from there. If he tries to kill the Overlord after we've left. Game that makes you shit your pants makes Johnny shit his pants. Man, I can't believe game that makes you shit your pants made me shit my pants. This is bullshit. Okay. Nope, that didn't fucking change anything. What if he's not diplomatic, but is dutiful? I don't know. Who shat in your pants, Johnny? I hope no... Is it worse to shit your own pants? Or... Because I almost said I hope no one other than me, but I kind of hope that I don't shit my pants either. Like, that's not really a desirable... That would be a bad end for me if I were to shit my pants. Oh, default state? Maybe.
Wouldn't it be a bad end? What else?
the fucking...
What's
we
worse?
have to uncheck the fucking Johnny eats prunes flag. Oh god, he's covered in demon blood! You're frightened by the sight of him and run away. You return to the village alone. Everyone is very worried about you. They surround you with millions of... Okay. Well, that made something else happen, but still nothing crazy. What if the hero is fucking nothing? What if he's a blank slate, eager to be molded by his surroundings?
Wait, try the hero. Try playing as a hero. Reset the stage, not exit.
Okay. We'll try playing this nicely. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be the exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. Me, when I'm eager to be molded, I'm always eager to be molded.
What the fuck?
You approach her with
sorry.
curiosity. We have to somehow work Big Maiden Branch into I'm eager to be molded so as to generate the most embarrassing clip possible for content. I have mastered the Twitch meta, and I am looking to exploit it. Molding King. You ask the maiden what she's doing. Doesn't she know the Overlord's castle is, like, right there? It's dangerous. Maiden explained she spoke with the Overlord, and it turns out the demons never had any diabolical plans to harm the village or anyone in it. She can't be trusted. You aren't sure you should listen to this maiden. You've been taught your whole life that demons are evil. How could anyone have lied to you? You ask if she's sure about all this, but she gets very upset that you think she would lie to you. Oh wait, that's right, that's actually what he did before. We should instead go the other route of believing her. Well, you decide to return to the village, certain that she must have been the kidnapped maiden you were sent to rescue. Well, that took care of itself. Take your time walking home. Job well done today, you think to yourself. As you walk past the town square, you notice that the whole village is crowded around... Is that the maiden you saw earlier? Johnny calling
women hysterical.
I didn't, I'm role-playing, I'm LARPing is problematic, I'm not actually problematic, I'm just LARPing. She's bound to a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as the flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that, like, sympathizing with people who were being othered. She seemed nice, though, you think. But evil comes in all forms, you reassure yourself.
It takes all kinds.
Takes all kinds. It's just pictures, dude. Followed immediately by you fuck up. Sundown Town themed LARP with the boys is crazy. Fucking liberal. You decide to call it a day and return to your house, but you can't escape this sinking feeling. And there's good people on both sides. Maybe you are. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role.
Yikes.
Okay, let's try to be based this time, okay? Let's see if for once
Did you notice he has 4 now?
I did see. I bet there are, Johnny. That's true, Anna. For once in his goddamn life, I would like to make the hero not a fuck up. Well, you have no reason to assume she's lying to you, even though her story's kind of hard to believe. You feel you should trust her. You've believed fucking everything else people have told you. Why not actually believe something that's true for once in your goddamn life? You tell her you're pretty surprised that everyone has been wrong about demons all along. The townspeople must be informed of this immediately. 4 hero traits. He could not count that high. I do not believe it. The two of you return to the village.
Count 'em, 4.
4. Count 'em. 4 of you. They had all been so worried. They praise you for your bravery. But the maiden quickly sets the record straight. There was nothing she needed to be rescued from in the first place. Villagers look to you for explanation. Politely inform them it isn't your story to tell. You merely ran into her on your way to the castle. She explains that the Overlord isn't interested in capturing maidens or anything of the sort. Villagers turn to you again in disbelief, believing a man but not a woman. They aren't being subtle in how little they trust this maiden's story. You totally believe her, but to placate these fair citizens, you volunteer to speak to the demons personally, just in case. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You're too busy thinking what a great and reliable hero you are to hear what they're saying. The town's elder breaks you out of your thoughts. He implores you to meet with the Overlord immediately and says they'll all keep an eye on the maiden until you return. You figure that sounds alright, but the mood is kind of intense for some reason. Did you miss something? You aren't sure what's going on, but you get the feeling it might be bad to leave the maiden on her own. But she suddenly takes off running. Oh, you thought the two of you were in this together. Her actions have convinced the crowd that she's obviously been a liar and a witch from the start. People are shouting for you to hunt her and her demon friends down already, but it doesn't sound like a very heroic task. Can't help but feel these people are wrong. It's up to you to catch her and talk to the demons to clear up this misunderstanding. You valiantly dash after the maiden toward the Overlord's castle. The air becomes dark and thick as you enter deep into demon territory. Evil miasma? No, you realize it's just normal smoke. You see the maiden ahead, but she's stopped in her tracks. The Overlord's castle engulfed in flames. You'd only taken an eye off the maiden for a second, but she's already disappeared. You get closer to the castle, but the smoke is so thick now. You think of turning back. The maiden might need your help, but you can barely see. She could be impossible to find. She could have been lying to you all along. Was this a trap? Would it be worth risking your life on that chance? Your legs feel heavy. No. Going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Hello, bystander hero. Okay. So.
Do it!
Huh?
I said do it.
Do what? That scared me.
Oh.
Oops, still racist. Let's be the maiden in this path, if we may. Alright, Emily.
He was very surprised that demons don't seem to be as malicious as you were raised to believe. Sorry. I didn't feel like choking on the hot dog.
Why not?
The two of you returned to the village, hoping to communicate this to everyone.
Emily got possessed by Palpatine for a moment. Do it.
They'd all been so worried and were very glad that the hero brought you back. You quickly set the record straight. You weren't rescued because there was nothing to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers seemed confused and looked to the hero for explanation because they can't fucking believe a woman at face value. He tells them that he only ran into you on his way to the castle and that this isn't really his story to tell. You explain to him how you met the Overlord and that she's actually interesting. Wait.
She's actually interesting and cool and sexy and cute and awesome.
Sorry. She's not actually interested in capturing maidens or other mean things like that.
What gave you that idea, Anna?
The village looks again to the hero for confirmation. You feel a little miffed that they seem to prefer his word over yours, but you don't say anything about it. Fucking sexist pieces of shit. That's your internal monologue.
That's true.
The hero proclaims that he believes your story, but volunteers to go talk to the demons himself, just to make absolutely sure. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You hear words like trickery and demon sympathize being thrown around, which makes you frown.
I was leaning back away from my monitor and I read trickery as frickery.
Frick.
Frick-frack.
You're pretty shocked that everyone's this hesitant to believe you. Does the hero even trust you? You aren't sure anymore. An old man implores that the hero go talk to the Overlord immediately. He says that you should be held a prisoner and considered dangerous until the hero returns. Much to your disbelief, the crowd agrees with him. Because of course, if you were conspiring with the demons, they can't afford to let their guard down. The whole village would be slaughtered by monsters. The hero isn't saying anything. You'll be tied up and tossed into the cell at this rate. If you're going to be held captive by anyone, it's going to be the Overlord, not your fellow countrymen.
Let's grab the hero.
You boldly announce that you'll accompany the hero to prove yourself. You'd rather risk what's out there than instead of staying in a village that doesn't trust you. No one seems to know how to react. You grab the hero by the wrist and take off before anyone stops you. But as you approach the castle, you notice something's gone terribly wrong. It appears to be on fire.
Seymour, the castle's on fire.
Is the Overlord alright? You have to be sure everyone is safe. You've already taken off before the hero can even think of stopping you. But, oh, sorry. You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open. You pound your fists against the door helplessly. What were you thinking? This is all because you've forgotten your role. Only a hero could pull off this kind of thing.
I chose to go with the hero.
You start to cough. The smoke is too thick. You can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't got much time left now. You desperately head towards the stairs to save yourself. But the fire spread faster than you expected. You won't make it outside. You can't help but to laugh. What a joke. A maiden saving the Overlord?
Borderline school days facial expression.
If you had just stayed true to your role, things wouldn't have ended up like this. This is exactly the kind of punishment you deserve. You let the demon fire cleanse your rotted soul.
Man. Okay. Well.
You could also leave without him. That also ended death.
I was gonna say, we'll try that. I don't know that it'll really go any better for us.
Skip!
Skip. Skip.
You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. But as you get closer, you start to notice a tower of black smoke darkening the beautiful blue sky.
I like that idea, Luna. We'll do it.
The castle is engulfed in flames. What in God's name could have happened? You scan the fleeing demon, blah 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 blah.
Okay. Let's try the underling. Hello, it is me. I am the underling. Well, I don't want to fucking die. Well, I fucking died. How might we get a different outcome?
Oh, look, there's a question mark.
There's
Oh, look, there's another question.
Let's what's this? Okay, here, I'm gonna start writing some shit down. Oh well, tyrant.
I can hear my dad talking to the dog. He's like, oh, yes, 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 you are. You're such a good little girl. Oh, oh.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck path this is gonna end up being, but I'm curious.
I'm not.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's overthrow. No, you're sick of this overlord holding you and your friends back. I'm gonna fucking eat this chick. I'm bored. I'm gonna go back home. You figure if people are this upset at just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts you'd commit. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Also, they might fight back. They probably would. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling, after all. This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle thinking you'll take a nap. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk! I guess we can be a cowardly fuck. You look around the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel good not to be in your shoes. It's a Otis barnyard milking world. That it is, Luna. It's a big maiden branch world. You also feel guilty to be thinking that as you flee the castle, until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life, far away from any humans or demons. Where you'll live peacefully, alone, in some deep, dark forest somewhere. Okay, well, that wasn't great.
That was a ending.
It was different. We're gonna need to go down some of these here paths.
What about the top one?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Fine. Because I'm taking physical notes, which is actually kind of a fun way to do this. I'm actually kind of enjoying that route. Okay. Ends their story. Day off. Made into castle.
My earbuds are stuck in my hair.
Oof.
Luna.
I'll give you 2 seconds. Diplomatic hero. Possessive overlord. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You're on your mean ending. What events occurred to make you this way? Yeah, we're gonna overthrow her. Woohoo! Oh, but we'll hear this girl out. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's kill her. Yeah,
That's you.
We're just joking. All that. You sneak up to the Overlord's room, but there's a couple humans in there. You watch the scene unfold. You aren't sure why, but the Overlord suddenly cuts down the hero. You being a fucking idiot, that's why. It's not me! She approaches the maiden you brought to her earlier. Johnny is like Walter White, only 2 years of life left. What the fuck? With the Overlord distracted, you figure this is as good a chance as any. You launch a sneak attack, getting her right in the back. She flinches, giving you enough advantage to take her down. You rip the Overlord apart until she stops moving. That was messier than you would have liked. The maiden mutters something from the corner.
Thank you for saving me.
I fucking hate this route. That wasn't your intention, but it sounds like you did something heroic. Tell the maiden to go home. This place is dangerous. She follows your advice and leaves the castle. Your castle.
Why'd you say it like that?
I was kind of trying to do the my bathroom, but
it did sound like it, but that's you were the new Overlord.
I don't know if we've ever told that story on stream. When I was first moving into Sam's house, I noticed there was a little poo-poo on the rug in the bathroom, and so Sam shouted downstairs to his sister, "The cat shit in the bathroom, my bathroom." Alright, that wasn't actually the worst, although it was not a great ending for our friend the Overlord.
Actually, I think there's another route from that you can go. Or no, I don't. That wasn't. Not that one. Never mind. Sorry. Not uppies!
Not uppies.
Go to the Overlord.
Yeah, give me one... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay.
A couple.
Do we take the high road? Do we take the low road? Do we take the middle road? This is some variable with the underling that leads to... well, it just leads to the same bad ending, though. This route is, like, entirely laid out, but we don't actually know what it ends up doing. So... let's take the down road, alright. Great underling. Beautiful hero. Okay. Wait, I forgot to... Fuck. No! Yes. Okay. Hungry. Beautiful. Okay.
You're 2 seconds late for work, boy.
You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. Your servants ought to do what they're told, whether they like it or not. They look really unhappy with you, but are sure they'll thank you for this later. You're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends to spell death. You dismiss the underling and lie down in your nice and comfy overlord bed. All that lecturing made you want to take a nap.
I think a nice and comfy overlord bed could fix me.
You fall asleep pretty quick. Just another one of your amazing talents as the overlord.
That is what she said, Luna. That is what she said.
You awake to a huge commotion outside. I can't fucking talk. A hero has shown up and started totally murdering your soldiers? What the hell, guy?
Princess Bubblegum dialogue.
You rush out into the battlefield to confront this jerkwad. You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reasons for doing all this.
That's extremely maiden of you to say, Anna.
The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding capture. You don't know what he's talking about, but you can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You're unable to defeat him. With decisive swings, he stabs and cuts you to pieces. You fall. You have failed your subjects. Jesus, sorry.
You're good.
You spit curses weakly. You wish you'd been stronger. Maybe you were never suited to be the overlord in the first place. The truth was, you were never that much more powerful than the demons who served you. It was the title, the control that gave you the strength. These are the thoughts as you are swallowed by darkness. He should be tired as shit, but he's probably running on adrenaline from killing.
He's running on experience points, which he's big and round and full of. Thought we'd establish that. Okay. So that's clearly not going to really lead us anywhere positive. Let's...
That's because the underling ate the maiden, so...
The underling ate and left no crumbs. Only blood. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
You are awakened by one of your underlings. They brought you a hero who inquires about a missing maiden. You tell him that you don't know anything. Humans never really visit this place. He believes you and goes home. To your surprise, you figured he might try to fight you, but you're glad to get back to your nap instead. Until you wake to something completely unexpected. Totally unexpected, in fact. One of your underlings is tearing your throat out. You try to struggle, but you can tell you're already mortally wounded. What have you done to deserve this kind of ending? Jesus, I'm sorry. You curse at them, choking on your own blood. You die, wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this.
Huh. Okay, so it looks like if everyone's got 4, we have 2 things to unlock for Underling and 1 for the Overlord. I'm gonna peek at routes because ads are starting pretty soon, so this is a good time to just kind of map out a couple routes. The Underling voice acting is insane. That's the exact noise he'd make there. That was maybe a little much. Okay.
Oh, it's really funny because it gets crisped out on Discord, so I didn't
even
hear
better.
any of that.
I don't even know if chat got to witness that one. Okay, let's see.
Yippee, yippee, Anna.
Okay, there are 2 different branching routes on this top branch here. So,
Dude, it's Domino's again?
no way. I hope you get propane again, and horsies.
Horsey?
Horsies. Horsey? No way.
Oh, it's propane. I might have missed the first one, so I don't know what. Apparently, I don't have as good of ad block as Luna.
No, I guess not. Okay.
I got pizza propane. I think I might have missed the first one, so maybe it was Horsey's.
Pizza pain. Okay. I'm gonna give something a little try. I'm gonna give something the old college try. You're on your phone? You don't got ad block? What the fuck? What? That was fucking fast. Jesus Christ.
I missed. Wait, like you missed it, or you miss
the
it?
Otis Barnyard discussion. Well, you said missed. Oh, because the underling was still hungry, so I never met the maiden. Okay. We don't want a hungry underling. Okay. Let her stay.
The hero
Alright.
starts babbling insincere apologies and excuses, realizing his wrongdoing, but you are far beyond hearing that kind of bullshit.
Okay, so in this route, the hero was dutiful, so he fucking killed a bunch of the goddamn demons.
You have had it with these humans always murdering your servants for no reason. You can no longer hold yourself back and lash out at the hero. When you regain control, there's nothing left of the hero. The maiden has fled in terror. You are alone.
Man. What kind of fucking shot?
Hungry horse.
I almost said moo moo, which is not the sound a horse makes, but it is the sound that Otis Barnyard... Never mind. Does it continue with Maiden from there? Maybe. I'll try that next. I'm gonna try the variable right now of the hero being heroic, so he will try to kill us here. Probably he will win.
You feel sudden sharp pain through your back.
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion.
You look down to see a blade protruding from your chest.
Fuck, the blade is no longer pristine.
Oh, that was careless of you. Sorry if I'm far away, I just realized I was leaning back.
You're good.
Well, I knew I was, but you know what I mean.
You should get further away so you can't read whatever the fuck chat is turning into.
Oh, her pussy
What?
Never mind.
Don't talk about this. Wait. That's not... There was no need to... Okay.
That's what they said, I don't know.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, but I read that.
Oh, sorry.
So this is how you die. Stabbed in the back by some cowardly hero. What a joke. You're supposed to be the ruthless one. That's right. Humans can't be trusted. Not if this is what they're capable of.
No, I know, Luna. It was just like 3 pixels, though.
You should have remembered that before letting one in. That was her belly button. What?
No, there was like a little shading of below the belly button to the right.
Yeah, that's like the V line.
Yeah, that's what people call that vagina bones.
What the fuck?
There were memes about that. There was a thing where like that was her bottom surgery scar. There was a thing, I don't remember the Link one, but I remember there was a Fire Emblem game on Wii U, and when they re-released it,
I'm not chronically online, unfortunately.
When they I'm explaining it. When they re-released this game on Switch, they removed the V lines or made them less prominent or something. And so somebody on Twitter was like, they fucking removed the vagina bones. And so now everyone calls those vagina bones. Wait. Okay.
You watch as the hero takes the maiden's hand, leading her through the sea of corpses he's left in his wake. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber.
Finally, a reason to own a Wii U. So you can get the fucking vagina bones in Tokyo Mirage Session. Okay, these are going a whole lot of not anywhere. Although it seems like perhaps we might have an option over here. So.
Wait, do the bottom one first.
This one here? Okay.
Wait, what is he?
What is who?
Oh, well, just never mind. How did that one happen? Luna asked.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was, maybe I won't skip as much on the last setup this time. That was, the hero killed all the demons and then killed
the
you.
Overlord.
But the maiden was with us when that happened, I think. So, I think maybe she... I don't know. I will pay more attention this time.
a lot of them are the same ones we've seen, just from a different perspective.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Because we have 2 things in the bottom, technically.
Yeah, but this one isn't an ending. This is just another,
That's because we haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, that's just another underling thing which leads to an identical bad end.
Yeah.
So. Awakens. I had thought we'd done this, but maybe I just...
Not from the Overlord.
Ah, that would be why. Okay. I do too, Luna. I'm desperate for it. Huh?
Wait, try that again.
What the fuck happened? I thought. Okay. I'm not gonna skip all the way this time, but I'll... Hero comes in. Underling kill. You die wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this.
Wait, so...
What am I missing?
Go back. Wait, I don't think she's supposed to be obedient. Or is she?
I'm not sure if it matters. Oh wait, maybe it would, yeah, because then she'd be in the room? Yeah, I think you're right.
Get back to work!
Oh. Well, that didn't do nothing. No, the disloyalty, I think, is an aspect of it. Let's see. Begins. We're a tyrant. They're hungry. The hero is not dutiful. They are disloyal. The hero is trusting. Okay.
How can you be trusting, though, if the maiden's dead?
I don't know, because it does also specify that the underling is hungry. Is there a way for the maiden to escape? We never did try to call for a... No, maybe we did?
No, we didn't.
Okay, let's try that. Yes, we did. The hero doesn't come and we get eaten anyway.
Oh yeah, that was the very beginning, but...
So it doesn't matter.
Wait,
Although, what if we alter...
Wait, we didn't do it when the demon's not hungry.
Okay, but the demon needs to be hungry for this Overlord ending, though.
Oh, well, I'm just saying we haven't done that, though.
That's true.
You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. They seem more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. You tell the demon your name and explain you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking
Okay.
of...
Now I think it's converged back onto an existing route.
Okay.
So, yep, the demon's just doing whatever the fuck, brings us to the Overlord, okay. Oh. As we think what? Hang on, I need context. We feel free. We're getting butterflies, we're hanging out.
As you think that, a hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first, until you realize he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks what's going on.
Okay,
You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The hero expresses his relief that the whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. You apologize for causing any trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez. The hero asks if you'll return to the village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you give her a little wave as you exit the room.
No! Ah!
You'll be back soon.
No!
Near the castle entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her. But the hero shakes his head. He says that this is the true nature of demons. The world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? A racist hero. The demons have taken notice of you.
No hero at all.
It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all of your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time.
I'm trying to nap, actually. Could you...
The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognize from before barges in, calling you a liar. You're surprised that they were part of this evil plot. They seemed so nice. The other demons come in right after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. You're relieved when the Overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think of her as very overlordy at this moment. It turns you on.
Oh my god.
The group of demons hiss at each other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. You watch as it pounds at the door in distress. Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. and thinking that must have jinxed it because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into the situation.
Yeah, but then the fucking hot overlord would have died.
If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you had left as you were told, only the overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do. So you just pray.
To your surprise, God actually shows up. He calls you a bitch and leaves.
The overlord's claws pierce the underling's chest. They scream an awful scream. She digs and twists her claws into the poor thing while you continue to pray.
Hey, what's up, Yahweh?
But there's no saving any of you now.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Yahweh.
You, the overlord, and the hero, and the underling's corpse are consumed by flames.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Somebody suggested we play as the hero on such a route. Yeah, bud?
Okay. I big stretched.
Oh, okay.
There's a twist tie on my floor. I don't know what that's from. Why does the hero act like a bitch as if he's got a top tier GameStop Pro subscription?
That's crazy fucking specific. We're nice. Super nice. Hey, what's up, Chief? Oh, it's all good.
We already did that.
Okay. I really want to unlock the other things for the Underling and Overlord because I think they're the key to all... Like Jar Jar, they're the key to all this. Okay. Okay, the two Underling things we're missing are, like, way down the fucking line, so I'm gonna go for those for now. Begin, stay off. Okay. Jesus Christ, Goopy. Maidenful. Have we done the Overlord version of that? I don't actually think so. Maybe. I think maybe we... I'm not sure. We'll get there.
Can I help you? What you doing, bud? That's a good babe.
I'm writing the obedient trait just as OOBD.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, old dirty bastard. But then I realized the order is wrong, so it would be old birdie bastard. Silly me. Okay, it looks like it branches for the Underling right about here. Although if the Maiden's resolute, it goes off onto another path, at which point there's an option for the Overlord. So I will make her not that. Okay, what do I need to fill in? Obedient, trusting, antisocial. Since we're going on a path where we do bring the maiden with us, I have written down the word maidenful.
Nice.
Very good. She seems frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. You consider your options.
Stop fucking yelling!
When the maiden realizes you're not gonna hurt her, she regains her composure. Now she's starting to talk like you're friends or something. You don't understand humans at all. You speak the same language, of course, which always confused you, because why is there conveniently only one language in the world? If demons and humans have independent
Disney movie ass.
it's pretty good. If demons and humans have independent societies, wouldn't it make sense for each of them to have their own language? Maiden's going on and on about some kind of destiny. The bottom line, from what you gather, is she wants you to take her to the Overlord. So we do that. Oh, but then later we wake up, and our friends are like, hey, you gotta kill the Overlord. So I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm actually gonna, but I gotta say that I'm gonna. It's really important that that be the case. So we're talking about it. We're talking about killing this maiden. We're doing that. But then we turn to notice the maiden from earlier or killing the Overlord, sorry, not the maiden. But we turn to notice the maiden from earlier has overheard the entire conversation. It'd be bad if the Overlord found out about this. Let's put her in the brig. She won't mind. You and your friends seize the maiden and bring her to the dungeon under the castle. It's empty, save for the decorative skulls. They're only there to make it feel more spooky. Maiden's very upset. I'm very upset, she says. You leave her in the cell to continue scheming with your friends. But now a hero's arrived at the front gates. He's asking about a maiden. Oh god, maybe the very one you just locked up. The gatekeeper, who must have seen everything, tells the hero exactly what happened. It's true, Goopy. What an idiot, you think. Why give the hero an excuse to start slaughtering us? The hero yells, prepare to face justice! This is just Shezo Puyo Puyo, and other cliche hero lines before driving his sword into the gatekeeper's torso. You're small compared to a lot of your friends, so you're able to slip by without getting cut up by the sword. You get to thinking, this hero took down the Overlord for you. Everything might actually work out in your favor. Wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. You spot the Overlord and hero locked in battle. They've worn each other down, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's head, knocking him out.
What are you doing? Couldn't you tell this was a duel?
You don't respond. You have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws until she stops moving. You finish the hero next. You can't let him rescue and come after you later.
Revive.
Kind of a cheap victory, but it doesn't make any difference. Anyone who managed to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you have betrayed your Overlord. Alright, well we got one additional option there. What do we need to do for this option? Or wait, I'm sorry. No. I'm looking for that one. Okay. So, Tyrant Overlord. He's like Shezo if he went to a Spencer's instead of accidentally talking like a creep. That's kind of true. We're disloyal. Of course.
Because otherwise we die.
Yeah, that's kind of the only path forward. We eat at a maiden. We return to the castle. Hero is not dutiful. I just wrote hero, not duty. Disloyal again. We confirm, and then
Man, why didn't they make a second Wreck-It Ralph? The first one was so good.
It's true. I really wish they'd made a second one. It was such a shame that they never followed up on that. Such a shame. Looks like fucking mournfully into the distance. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Let's overthrow her, ha 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 hee hee hee. Let's eat the maiden, ha 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 hee 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 hee. Num 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 num. But let's not go too far into the village. I'm just gonna go back to the fucking castle. Oh fuck, they woke me up. Now they're talking about killing the Overlord. I guess we're committing. Let's go do it. Let's kill this fucking overlord, baby. Hell yeah. We're talking about it. We're talking about killing this overlord. We're sneaking into her room. She's taking a nap, like usual. This is almost too easy. You silently approach your master. You look so peaceful. Coward. Let's be a coward. You don't want to kill her. You can't go through with it. You turn to leave the room, but you find your friends blocking the exit. In a panicked whisper, you ask them to let you out. This seems to have been their way of testing your loyalty. You tell them this is pretty fucked up and ask again to be let out. The Overlord stirs in her bed. While your head is turned, the demons shut the door. You scramble into the Overlord's closet to hide before she wakes up and sees you. There's nothing you could possibly say to explain this and survive. You're trembling. I can't believe those assholes would bully you like this. You feel like crying. Light flickers at your feet. It doesn't take you long to realize they've set the room on fire. You hear the Overlord trying to get the door open to no avail. You're both trapped. Too afraid to move, you resign yourself to your fate. You and the Overlord burn together. Okay, but what if we're not a coward? What if we're actually sick and awesome? No, we're gonna be sick and awesome. And cool and epic.
The swears scare me every time.
I never expect fuck. Fuck is always like, whoa. Goddamn.
It's like when your parents say fuck. Whoa.
Exactly. Okay, so
Just
this is the same exact route, except we're gonna commit this time. We're gonna fucking kill her. Figured the cleanest way to do this would be to dig your claws into her throat. So you do just that. This ain't your grandma's theater. She wakes, but not in time to stop you. You watch as she chokes on her blood, cursing you before finally expiring. That felt terrible. Remind yourself it was either her or you, and you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. You leave the room to find your friends waiting just outside. They look pleased. Only now do you realize they must have planned to use you like this from the beginning. You're the new ruler of the castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you betrayed your overlord.
Was Lloyd or wait, whatever it was, it said it.
That was
You can hover over it.
I think it was Tyrant, Overlord, and B. Or Ward. Yeah. Ward Underling. B. Okay, so literally the only Underling route we're missing, we need the last Overlord trait to get. So
Wait, go do the bottom one first.
I have tried to do that. It did not work. Remember, we were trying to get that before and we just kept fucking dying.
I think you did it wrong.
I mean, definitely, but...
Okay, start from the top.
Overlord.
Go up.
Underling day off.
Antisocial.
Maiden obedient.
She's
We wake
awake.
up. Not a coward. Disloyal, though. Hero trusting. Okay, hang on. Okay, so, let me rate these down. Day off.
Not a tyrant. Yeah.
Antisocial. Maiden obedient. Disloyal underling. Not a coward. I wrote not cow. Trusting hero.
Not Otis.
Not Otis. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, have the fucking day off, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
You wake up to the sounds of battle. A hero is cutting through your army.
Without Otis, there's no point.
As the Overlord, it's your job to take charge of these kinds of situations. You rush out to end this hero's pitiful existence. Vile demons! Oh, that's you.
I shouldn't have believed for a second that you were anything but pure evil. I'll exterminate you all.
You don't really get what he's going on about, but you enraged regardless. A girl's gotta defend her people. You clash again and again, but the hero isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low on health, waiting for the other to make a move, or for a health drop, when one of your Enderlings appears behind him.
He has a super potion.
They knock the hero unconscious. You kind of appreciate it, but can't you? Couldn't they see it was a duel?
Can't you see this was a duel, you say?
Oh, sorry, I can't read.
No, I just said that.
Oh. They don't respond. You sense murderous intent. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws, and you struggle to retaliate. They've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You've been slain by your own underling.
Alright. Let's go on ahead and see if we can knock these out. Okay. Oh god. I'm just gonna trace this in reverse.
Not possessive.
Not possessive.
Notice barn, but what? Oh my god. I think you do more harm than good, Johnny. I don't think chat would have latched onto it as much if you hadn't kept bringing it up.
Listen. I'm playing the long game. Okay.
Did ya get chat?
What?
Did you get it?
No. Just give me a smidge.
How long is a smidge?
A smidge. We're mutually bad for each other. Oh my god. Me and Chad are toxic Yuri? No fucking way. Okay, let's see. Underling disloyal. Made it resolute.
Why?
Because she said she was crying on the phone and she's hallucinating and
I know.
sees dead people all over the house and
Oh, something's happening. I'm gonna mute Emily for a second. Burp, burp, burp. Toxic Johnny chat harem. Oh no. No parasociality, please. Who is Tony Zeret? Don't worry about it, Luna. It sounded like someone on Emily's end was walking. I'm going to inform them really quick. Fuck, maybe I do, Luna. Before the parasite takes over. I'm a sick fuck? Well, that's not very nice. I think I have this routed out correctly, but we'll see. I'm gonna wait on a reply from Emily really quick. Okay. I'm gonna just vibe out to the music for a second. I am gonna peek at what we have left for these other two. Kind of a lot for the hero. Like 5. 5 for the maiden, 2. Underling is mostly cleared out except for 1. And then we have 2 left for Overlord. I think I'll save the last, I'll save the last underling one for a while. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. How was that? Did you like that? Was that good? Oh yeah, chat. While we're waiting, I'll hit you up with the promo pitch now. If you haven't heard, the new Johnny video is now available on Patreon, and it will be slightly longer than the cut that's going to be on YouTube because of interview clips and copyright. It is a little smidge longer. The proper upload to the YouTube channel should happen tomorrow. The video, the YouTube cut of the video is just under 2 hours long. And it is about dubbed anime openings. I actually will preemptively chat. I'm gonna show you a little something. I'm gonna show you the thumbnail. I commissioned a thumbnail from an artist on Blue Sky with the handle TedBob84, and I am very very pleased with it. Oh, that's the whole screen. I don't want it to be the whole screen, but there it is. It's on the way. That's Bulma. Come to think of it, the version of it that I'm using right now lacks that filter and is this gradient because it fits the Johnny color scheme more, but I kind of am wondering, do you guys prefer the version with the lighter gradient and the filter? The guy from the commercial streams, Harima School Rumble? I like the lighter gradient. We might have to go with the lighter gradient then. Light gradient is nice. Alright, chat. Well, you've just swayed me. Alright, Emily is ready, it sounds like. Let me bring them back. Welcome back.
I was yelling at you.
I couldn't hear you.
I know.
On account of you were muted.
Yeah, I said, let me back in, bitch. What the fuck?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you calling me a bitch, but now I can. And now it hurts.
Meh.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're gonna get the last few.
When you have it tabbed out, it kind of looks like a fish.
What?
The tree branch.
The route map? Oh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a fish.
Welcome back, Emily, says Luna. We've decided upon your fate. I don't know what that means, Chad. I don't think I was a part of that decision.
Luna, what does that mean?
I'm scared.
I wasn't, like, gone. Johnny just muted me.
The chat, you were gone.
I guess that's true. No, go home. I don't remember.
No, we can let her stay. What the fuck? Okay, I did something wrong. Hang on.
Oh, thank you, Anna.
Oh god. Okay, wait. I should take
You
notes
should probably
of
go
what-
back to the hero.
Why?
Because there's more holes.
Yeah, but right now for the Overlord, I'm just trying to unlock the last condition, because then I can get all of the other endings. There are more holes on these two in general, but I'm trying to get that missing piece. The hole is full of holes because I was stabbing him. Johnny versus literacy challenge. Impossible. Okay, let's see here. The hero is diplomatic. He is not dutiful. He's not heroic. Okay, what thing should I avoid over here? This
A
could still
Taiwanese
actually lead to the
TV
Great
station
Outcome.
was fired for airing. Wait, oh, fined. I was about to say, how do you fire an entire TV station?
I have read that. That is on the Wikipedia page for School Rumble. It was the episode with the guy's porn collection. Which, yeah, they probably shouldn't have been airing that one.
Yeah, they could have just, like, skipped that one, I feel like.
School Rumble's not really a kid show in general, but...
Luna, are you saying sorry what to the Taiwanese thing or something else?
Sorry, what, Taiwan?
A Taiwanese kid's
No, I
TV
know,
station.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you're saying what to the entire country of Taiwan? How do I... Okay. Alright. Oh, I have the
Luna
hero
is a-
set incorrectly.
CCP loyalist.
Holy fuck.
It was what? I feel stupid.
I don't know. I've lost the plot. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, they can go. That's fine. Okay.
The mate.
Yeah, we're sleeping. I'm establishing that we're sleeping. Okay.
The maid.
I'm sorry, I like the idea that the maiden bursts into the room and then we just go back to sleep. A maiden suddenly bursts into your room accompanied by...
The maiden suddenly bursts into your room, accompanied by a hero.
She's blue for an amazing reason.
She's trying to frantically communicate something to you, but you're still half asleep. They tell you that a group of demons is after your life. You still don't grasp the urgency of the situation.
I got confused
You're
because
eepy.
Johnny said porn collection and I was dozing off. So in an anime, someone had a porn collection. Wake up! Make up! She didn't listen. She didn't fucking listen. Anyway, you read that, I think.
One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars. They're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was the first underling's plan. Everyone is shouting over each other, and it's very annoying. You yell at them to shut their traps. You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and lead them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Saying that made you feel very overlord-like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though. Lately, all you do is sleep.
Oh no, she's depressed.
The group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly slam the door shut. You, the maiden and the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their so-called friends for betraying them. The hero pounds at the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. So this is how you'll die, burned in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that has nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. You wonder if you're cursed as well. You're so full of anger and frustration, you don't even notice that you've grabbed the underling who those traitors blamed everything on. They cry for mercy, saying that they were dragged into this plot, knowing they'd be killed if they took your side. They cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them.
Merciful route?
You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. You'll all burn together.
That was the true end for the Overlord right there. Before you're taken back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end, you say to yourself. What was the point of all my effort if the true ending is this terrible? You must have forgotten where you were. That's right. The Monokuma Theater! No, I'm kidding. It's the Bad End Theater. See, Gangle is there, it's not Monokuma. I'm sorry to scare you, chat. Is the pain setting in? You should have been well aware of what you'd be shown when you entered this place. It's a problem I've seen quite often.
This is Undertale!
Gangle wrote this shit. I have not seen the amazing analog carnival. Is Gangle sick and twisted and evil? At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. Hey, Grangle!
This is before Digital Circus.
But it's Gangle Digital Circus.
Shut up, Reed.
At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. Digital Circus stole this. They stole the concept of a tragedy mask, yeah. You started wishing for their happiness. Rather, this stole it from Digital Circus, which originated the concept. But you aren't going to find that here in my theater, my lovingly crafted labyrinth of suffering. Chat, have any of you played Slay the Princess? This is very Slay the Princess. Anyway, I'll hope you'll pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest. Okay. Well, I think...
Wow, you're the puppet master!
Ooh, I'm pulling all the strings.
But not all the maidens.
Emily's so mean. I think I am gonna try to get a few of these hero and maiden endings before we go back and finish up the underling, just because we haven't touched base with the hero and the maiden for a while. Yeah.
Oh, you could kill from the Overlord's perspective.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do that really quick, and then, I've been picking up on your Slay the Princess references so far. Yeah, I mean, most of those references have just been me saying pristine blade, but it's been fun regardless. I haven't played Slay the Princess in a while, but I really like that game. It's very good. I recommend it if you haven't played it already.
I'm gonna let him go. Now we're going to take retribution.
I do the kill. Haha, funny.
You pierce their chest with their claws. They scream.
Haha, hee hee.
The hero backs away. He is wise not to interfere. They've stopped moving, but you keep digging and twisting your claws into them. It doesn't make you feel any better. The underling's corpse burns along with you and the two humans.
The long fast forward to take retribution kills me. It killed them too.
Spiteful overlord.
I do like her big old
Wow!
A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 4. It's a letter. It's B. It's letter B. My love.
My love,
Oh yeah, that's it. This should be you. Yeah.
do you remember when we first met? I had just finished one of my scripts. I was quite proud of it. In fact, as I read it aloud, you happened to pass by. What a terrible ending, you said. Why should these poor fools have to die? You were so rude. You wouldn't accept any of my justifications, and yet you managed to convince me. It really would have been better if everyone could live in harmony. However unrealistic that felt. I look back fondly on that day. Even now, I wonder, somewhere, you're thinking of it too. Forever yours, Tragedy. Sorry for the long pause. I turned to look at chat.
That's alright. Alright.
DPDPD. DPD.
Okay. I'm just gonna be, I think for this route, the only conditions seem to be the underling is hungry, and the hero is just a murdering fuck. So let's be a murdering fuck. Yay. The Overlord appears, demanding to know what the hell you're doing murdering all our soldiers. He gets straight to the point and asks her where the maiden is. She feigns ignorance, a convincing act, but you won't be fooled. If the maiden isn't here, what happened to her? You can only see one answer. The Overlord definitely captured her. In fact, it's possible she's already been devoured. Thinking about that poor maiden's fate fills you with hatred. You fight the Overlord with everything you've got. You've become strong from the hordes of demons you took down before this final battle. The Overlord is almost no match for you. You cut her to pieces. The Overlord has fallen. You breathe a sigh of relief, but your job is not yet finished. You search the castle. Unfortunately, you find no sign of the maiden within its walls. It's just as you expected. She must have already been devoured. You feel hollow. A great evil has been banished from this world, but what does that matter if you were too weak to save someone? You stand alone amidst the carnage and ponder what it means to be a hero. You return to the Overlord's remains and wrap her head in your cape to bring back to the village. Surely your great victory will be celebrated.
Failure!
Okay, but what if the maiden didn't get all gobbled up? But we're still fucking killing and murdering everyone?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's up, Chief? She explains that she came here on her own and was never in any danger. She hesitantly asks why you're covered in blood. His fucking face. You don't know how to respond.
Oh.
The Overlord moves hides fucking bloody sword behind back. The Overlord moves past you and out the door. To see her army in lifeless, bloody piles. She's wailing. It's horrible. This is your chance, hero.
I'm sorry.
You hope she'll let this whole thing slide if you could just explain yourself. You really try, but the Overlord is inconsolable. She tears you apart and the maiden watches in silence. What's the power scaling in this, I wonder? 2 fucking clears all of them. As you die, you can't help but think you probably deserved this. Wah, wah. Okay, I might grab, How should we do it? Should I just go by character now? Should I just, like...
Depends. Are you gonna grab the remaining ones before you get the true endings?
I mean, we could do just one true end at a time. Because we already got one of them. So... I don't know. Otherwise I could alternate characters just for variety's sake.
Variety. I don't know.
We'll go variety.
I don't know who Yajiro be.
Who is Yajirobe? Yajirobe?
Ew, I don't like that.
It's a Dragon Ball character, of course it is.
I don't know that cursed Tails emote.
Oh, the Tails gets trolled emote? That's pretty good. Again, as suspected, it's from May's chat. One day, Emily... I'm not a person who can, like, really properly
looks like a bird.
Tails gets trolled, but... We'll have to go through some of that at some point. It's pretty good. That's Yajirobe.
Okie dokie. He's
from Brag and Draw.
Oh my god, it's another Goku. It's a long-haired Goku.
They made a Funko Pop of him, and he does genuinely just kind of look like Goku with messy hair because all of his unique features are gone.
Oh god, yeah.
100% of Luna's money goes into subscribing to May. That's fair. Oh yeah, okay, let's do a Maiden route. It's been a while since we've touched
Maiden looks like a bird.
Yeah?
The left is the head, the beak. And
oh, you mean the route map? I thought you just meant her. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And then the middle is the body, and then the top and the bottom are the wings, and then the right is the tail.
I feel like you're explaining like constellations to me right now. But instead it's a fucking VN route. I've partially read Tails Gets Trolled. I just watched the Cybershell video about it. Maybe I'll show Emily that, but otherwise, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I could probably provide a basic explanation. Unless chat wants to do it. Chat probably knows more about it than me. It looks like a plane.
Yeah, it's a bird. It's a plane.
I'm kind of seeing... What am I seeing? I'm seeing branches. Big maiden ones. Cybershell's weed gummy sponsorships are like the funniest shit, I swear. Okay. Hang on. Meet OL. OL antisocial. Well, I guess it actually doesn't matter, because we have to just stay. Stay. Okay, it looks like one of these is just gonna be seeing our beloved die, but from the maiden's perspective. Or maybe seeing the hero die from the maiden's perspective.
Like I said, a lot of it is just stuff we've already seen, but from a different perspective.
Oh, let's do it.
So basically, there's Tails, and he gets trolled. Trolled.
Yeah, I mean that.
Hijinks ensue.
It was a webcomic someone made that.
Cyber weed gummy shell. Ow.
It was a webcomic somebody made in MS Paint. And it started off like, oh, this is haha silly, because it's just like a troll thing of haha Tails gets trolled, and there's characters from a bunch of different fucking things. But then apparently it develops actual lore, and that emote is just a frame from that webcomic. Anyway. I think we already protected her. Let's do nothing.
Hello?
Hey, hi. Hello?
I got spam.
You got spam?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Do you mean you got like a
Um,
spam email? What are you talking about?
When I don't know. It's I think something with my plugins.
Huh?
The hero's blade pierces the overlord and she lets out I'll explain it later. It's not
Alright.
important. And she lets out a horrible scream. You flinch. The overlord is slain. The hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand. The hero guides you through the castle, past the corpses of his enemies. You try to keep your eyes to your feet. There's blood everywhere. You shut your eyes, but even then, you can't escape the smell. Oh no, there's ads!
That's a shame.
It's talking about AI.
Ew. From my understanding, Tales Get Trolled was made by an edgy guy as a way to cope with online trolls. Then it started getting more and more elaborate storylines and involving more and more copyrighted characters. Tales isn't even really the protagonist. It is still being made.
Oh no, it's for fucking Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah. There's a plotline where Porky Pig and the rest of the Looney Tunes get drunk one night and accidentally join a cannibalism death cult that gives them the power to puppeteer people's corpses. I didn't know about that. I just knew about, like, the Bugs Bunny bit where he says, like... What's the Bugs Bunny thing where he says, like, yeah, to get people to leave you alone, you just have to... Yeah, I found it. I'll put it up on the screen in a second.
All of my ads were for Meta. I think it took up the whole time.
Did you buy more land in the metaverse? And now you're getting paid cash with Atlas Earth? So here, I'm gonna read this for you, chat. I will just have it up. I used to be trolled, but I found out a way to stop it. I do all kinds of stupid and gay shit. They can't troll you if you dress up as a girl and kiss them. I don't like doing it, but it works. So that's one of the things in that comic I'm aware of. Don't fucking call Bugs Bunny AVGN guy. Don't do that to me. Okay, anyway.
All of this was because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons. You feel sick, but you can't take part in you take part in the festivities regardless. Complacent maiden.
I don't like that.
Doot, doot, doot.
Doot, doot, doot.
Wait, what does the underling have to do? No, go back to her.
For what?
Go right of your mouse. No.
Captor disloyal.
Oh.
Okay, wait. What do we do to get to this point? Because I have to follow like the whole route map. Okay. Overlord antisocial.
That is just in character for Bugs, though. That is correct.
I think he does like doing it, though.
Oh!
That's my one disagreement. Ew, it kind of is on the Genesis box template, but also that's just like a black checkerboard.
Grid.
Yeah, black grid,
That's
not
called
a
a grid.
checkerboard. Yeah, checkerboard is something else. Trusting hero. Resolute maiden. Wait, no, that's a different path, never mind.
He's doing a lie in that moment.
Return to see Overlord alone? Wait. Okay, that's if we try to save her. And there's an additional one for captor. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can...
Oh yeah, we didn't do the route where she gets captured.
No, not from her perspective.
Or yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Wording.
Antisocial.
Captor. Oh,
Well, that's
no,
that's another. There's one for them not being a captor, and there's one for them being a captor. So I'm just gonna knock both of those out. Hello, I would like to meet hot overlords in my area. That's what she said. We'll leave. And we'll go back to the village, we'll see the hero, and it's like, no, demons are cool, actually, and the villagers are like, fuck you! Fuck you! And so we go back to the castle, and we are gonna, I think, bring the hero with us. We're going with the fucking hero to the castle. Oh, no, they're talking about assassinating my queen. Oh, no. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you. They can't kill you, though, because you're so sexy. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now everyone's shouting, and I'm stressed out. And we're all in the fucking... Wait. That's not what was supposed to happen. I did something wrong. Okay, hang on. What did I miss there? Okay, no, we're not supposed to go with the hero. In this specific case. So, imagine all of what I've just told you. Except, we're going alone. Alright, Emily.
Oopsie.
That's
A
not
suspicious group of demons stands just outside the entrance. I know, but I accidentally made myself... Never mind. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. They immediately notice you overheard them. The underling you recognize from before is the first to do something about it. This is just the way it has to be. Oh, sorry, that's you. They suddenly attack you. In that moment, you regret having ever trusted the demons. You die instantly.
Oh no, not slaughtered maiden end. Okay, but what if they were a captor? A card captor? Sakura. So that is all played out the same way. Except...
They immediately notice you overheard them and decide to lock you in the dungeon before you can cause any trouble. You cry out, but the demons ignore your protest. You can't believe that you escaped possibly being thrown into a cell back in your village, only to be tossed in this awful place. This is terrible. Who's going to keep those demons from harming the Overlord? You hope she can fend for herself. You sure can't. You hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls. Did the hero follow you? If he's out there, your cries don't reach him. After a while, the violence seems to die down. It's impossible to tell what's happened. You continue to wait, but no one comes for you. Unable to escape, you rot in the cell.
Oh man. I was gonna say that one was kind of a bummer, and then I looked at the title of the game again, and I was like, oh yeah. Okay, we're missing 2 more for the maiden, 3 more for the hero, and 1 more for the underling.
Get the Brad ending? What does that mean?
Dude, Brad End Theater? All of the endings are Brad? Okay. I think I am gonna go ahead and knock out the maiden routes first. Get the turn around and leave ending. That's very Slay the Princess of you to say. The way I'm writing these down is crazy, because for Maiden returning with Hero, I just wrote MR with H. Do not call me. It is 10 p.m. I am on Steam. I am on Steam right now.
Oh no.
Oh, she was telling me, my mom, texted me, the game show Beat Shazam is back on.
What does that mean?
It's a game show where you have to identify songs quicker than Shazam would.
Oh my god.
Apparently, When You Were Young, Say It Ain't So, and Ain't No Rest in, for the Wicked were all on sequentially.
God, please.
And we'll text her back really quick. Okay. Jamie Foxx and his daughter were hosting that for a while. I don't know if they still were. Well, then Jamie Foxx had a stroke and Nick Cannon was hosting it, so...
Ew.
That's not really an improvement. Anyway. I thought you had to fight a guy. You have to beat Shazam with your
You had to
bare
beat
hands.
Zachary Levi because he became a right winger.
It's true. Maiden chooses to leave when told Shame Fox, father of Toby Fox. Not quite. Yeah, it's Jamie Foxx and his daughter, Toby Fox. Okay,
Why is blood so bountiful?
that's a crazy thing to just say.
It keeps coming out.
What do you mean?
What is it called? I feel like there's probably a name for it. But I like chronically pick my skin.
Oh. That's no good.
I happened to pick my cuticle in just a way where it started bleeding, and now it won't stop bleeding, and now I have a napkin that looks like a Jackson Pollock, but not really, because I'm just holding it instead of being flattered.
Artwork.
I'm gonna be polite and not prejudiced, but we're also gonna be semi-obedient.
I'm so obedient. I'm so obedient for my overlord. Okay, we're locked in the room and it's fucking
The
burning.
overlord spares the underling. You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together?
Yep.
Skibidi.
No, that was the true end.
Keep collecting bad endings now, because we only got a couple more.
Yeah, we might
Not
as
that
well
really.
see them all through. We even have one more maiden ending. Oh, I'm silly.
Glad my
The
whisper
true
came
ends
through
are
on
all
me.
in the same place. Haha, silly me. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of surprising it didn't get crisped.
I'm not gonna eat the blood, Luna.
Yeah, don't do that. Diplomatic hero. Possessive overlord. But crucially, not
he's kind of
disloyal underling.
the least interesting. Also, he kind of just stoopy.
He's my least favorite character far and away. Like, I want everyone in this game to have a happy ending, but if I got a happy ending for these three but not the hero, I could definitely live with that.
Like, the underling is stoopy, but in an endearing way. The hero is stoopy, and you kind of want to punch him.
Yeah. a lot of negative things that happen are like a direct result of the hero's incompetence. Johnny wants to erase us. Are you the hero?
I shouldn't say I do. I used to, Goopy, but I don't really do that anymore.
Not no more. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back just for context. Hero comes in, we're all chill, everything's good and chill, right? Yeah, come back to the village with me, Missy.
But the Overlord objects to the hero's suggestion. You tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it.
She just keeps saying X.
You feel nervous. The hero puts on a brave face for you.
If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you.
You leave me no choice. The Overlord suddenly jumps the hero. She tears into him with her claws. You want to cry out, but the scream catches in your throat. You watch because you couldn't look away. You can't. Whatever. Tenses. She had really been lying to you? Had she really been lying to you all along? You wonder, is this your punishment for questioning the divine plan? The Overlord approaches you. Now, you back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. I thought it said complacent because I can't read. Being captured by this Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny, after all.
Yeah, Luna, this game is actually pro-union.
She vows to keep you very safe from now on. You're afraid to find out what that means, but there's no one left to save you. You belong to the Overlord now. That's not a bad ending.
Toxic Yuri.
Living the dream.
A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain.
I've been dipping in and out of stream. Have there been any routes where a hero fully stops being bigoted? I've only caught routes where he's made to be wishy-washy about it. There's a couple routes. They don't end well. My love, I finally fulfilled a childhood dream of mine. Yes, that's right. I opened up my very own theater. You would be so proud if you could only see it. I know how much it would have meant to you to be at my side at opening night. I'm sorry for going ahead without you, but I thought, if my theater could just become world famous, then maybe you just might hear of it. Wherever you are. Forever yours, Tragedy.
Alright, let's finish up the hero. We have 3 more. Okay. Begins. I run away like a scared little boy. But then I am so diplomatic.
Diplomatic.
I'm so nice. I'm so good. And the underling is not hungry. Everything's fine. Oh, but the Overlord is possessive. Okay, so that's gonna be, I think, basically the same thing, but from the hero's perspective.
True, true. Send it! I burped.
He's crying because he didn't like Emily burping.
Fucked up.
The Overlord objects to this. The maiden tries to tell her she'll come right back, but the Overlord doesn't want to hear it. The maiden seems nervous. As a hero, it's your job to mediate situations like this. Tell the Overlord that if she doesn't let the 2 of you go, you'll have to assume she's evil. You'll be forced to vanquish her.
You leave me no choice.
The Overlord pauses before suddenly jumping on you. You're helpless as she disembowels you with her claws. How horrible. Came all this way only to be met with this cruel fate. Should have just destroyed these evil creatures while you had the chance. Okay. Your dying wish is for the maiden to somehow make it out of this alive. Who is bad, and why is he ending theater?
The naive here.
Damn. Okay, but what if she's just antisocial instead? What if... What is to occur if she's antisocial, and we run, and the maiden is obedient, so we talk, and we believe her, and, the underling is a... Wait, no. It would just be maiden not resolute. Okay. Wait, let me trace that back. Let's run that back. Okay.
You also need disloyal and captor for undoing. If you're doing that one. Not possessive. Obedient. Trusting.
I mean, I'm playing as the hero.
Oh yeah, true. Tether of what? What?
Bad end as a single word doubles as onomatopoeia or something heavy bouncing on his ring. Bad end.
Oh.
I believe you. Alright, let's go back to the castle. When you reach the gates, you ask the demons if they've seen the maiden. They have. They inform you she's being held in the dungeon at the moment. She trusts them, and in return they lock her up. So demons are truly evil beings after all. Maybe it's good to be... I'm not going to say that. That can't get clipped. That cannot get clipped. You demand they take you to her, but they do not let you pass. You should have expected as much from these unreasonable creatures. You know what you must do. You thrust your blade through the demon before you and rush the castle alone. You're the only one who can save the maiden now.
What the fuck are you doing, killing all my creatures?
The Overlord's angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demonkind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low on health when everything goes black. Your quest has come to an abrupt end. Let's do it again. Okay. Just the true end left, it looks like. Okay. So there's a couple ways we can get here. I'll take the bottom route.
Okay, you can keep it the same as the last one. You just had to change that he's not a captor.
Right. No.
Right?
DLU captor.
I think.
Well, she also has to be resolute.
Yes.
And he has to be disloyal.
Oh, sorry.
And the Overlord is merciful. Okay. So mostly the same, except you're not a captor. You're merciful. You're resolute. Okay. Let me in. Is she going?
Oh, sorry,
yell
that's
at
you
his
again.
retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the Overlord does nothing. You're surprised she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? I guess it doesn't matter now. They'll all burn together. No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. Couldn't resist seeing it for yourself, though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Will you give in to despair? Or a letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. Alright. My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. It's unreasonable. Cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief somehow. What was that? Hiccup. So I decided to write, and I'll keep writing until the day you find me once more. And then, maybe we could write a story together. I'm waiting for that day. Forever yours. Tragedy. Okay, I think we only have the true end for the underling left. So, day off.
That's what one means.
What?
It said 40 out of 41.
Emily, I know I was making sure to check the route still. I can't.
This one
read
looks like an
numbers.
airplane. Like from the side.
I kind of thought
Or
it
like-
looked like a...
Kind of like a top. Isometric or something.
It looks like a mosquito. Okay, hang on. Well, wait, this is just gonna be basically the same thing. So,
Yep.
Antisocial, yep. Obedient, trusting, resolute, merciful, okay.
Yeah, you're just playing as the underling.
Wait.
What is that sound? Is that you clicking or is that you making a sound?
That might have been me going yippee and then getting crisped.
Yes, that was.
I guess we'll be disloyal. To your surprise, the Overlord spares you. Maybe she'd rather see you suffer instead. Looking around, you've just gone from one dead end to another. The maiden's crying, the hero's silent. You'll all burn together. Nuanced mixed bag End Theater. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. Lost letter number 3. Boop.
My love, I've been feeling a little depressed lately. Many patrons have come to my theater, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. The critics haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleaser. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. I hope to see you again soon. Forever yours, Tragedy. Sorry, I read all the other ones and then you read the last one.
Well, I was thinking, I guess it didn't matter because they were all tragedy, but I was like, oh, well, that's the one that corresponds to hero. But also, like, it doesn't really matter. So
What do you mean?
Because that was the one we unlocked for getting the hero's true ending.
Oh, I see.
But also,
But
they
yeah,
are
no,
all
they're-
just tragedy, so... Damn. What do I do now? Is that it?
I think, yeah.
There's not like a true ending? Oh, there it is.
It can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers? You've decided to find a way to save everyone? But retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending.
You're right, Luna.
Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? If there's nothing you can do by acting from within their story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands.
I fucking love metafiction. Oh,
You gotta play
shit.
it. You gotta play Undertale, bud.
We'll get there. You boldly insert yourself into the story and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety. You didn't know you could do that. But what's going on here? Take a moment to get a good look at yourself. You are you, but why are you pitch black? You feel that this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero...
Body dysmorphia.
Damn true. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord have been staring at you too. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do right now. You guess that's because you're usually the one guiding them. Oh, this is going to be a horrible ending. What will you say to them? Hi, guys! You smile awkwardly and introduce yourself. The maiden is the first to respond.
My prayers have been answered. You must be...
Yep, it's me, God. For God, no, you're merely the player. there was any god here, they'd be the final boss. And that's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the real true ending must be. Do you want to
Now. Enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but I'm a But a self-insert story? How passé.
Oh god. It's Gangle. You watch helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way onto this stage, did you?
I am the narrator, storyteller, god of this world. Call me tragedy if you'd like.
Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relive one of their many bad endings, right? You're alone in the darkness with me, tragedy.
I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater.
Pibby.
Though I can't abide you stealing the show without my permission. It's quite disrespectful.
I want to see something new.
Are you trying to say my bad endings have gone out of style? You have some nerve.
You think defeating me might just be the only way to see a better ending. It's all that's left for you, isn't it?
Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got.
Well, time to fight God. Oh, this just is Undertale. The stage is set for your final battle against me, Gangle, from the amazing digital circus. What will you do? How will you fight against tragedy itself? I'd love to see it. You try your best to tear me down, but you can't seem to do any damage. You don't truly exist in this world, after all.
Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that.
You're right.
I thought you were, like, cruising for some bruising.
I'm just fucking glutton for punishment.
Perhaps you don't understand just how outclassed you are here. Behold my beautifully tragic tales. Doesn't seeing them all make your heart ache?
You've witnessed all 41 of my painstakingly crafted endings. You must be as much of a masochist as me. Yeah, the ribbons are kind of crazy given the dumb bit I've been doing.
I commend your thoroughness. Surely these characters have a special place in your heart. They're still suffering backstage. You know, it's a shame they couldn't make it here, to the end of the world.
That's right. You came here to save them. You can't do this alone. Oh shit, baby. Hell yeah. You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church, her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing. She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form.
Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before.
You explain that no, you're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are, in a sense. You've come all this way. Maiden regards you with excited curiosity.
Then perhaps you might be a demon. I was hoping I would meet one today. Ow, my...
You think of all the terrible fates that Hope would bring about. She is the catalyst of the story, after all.
My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, you see. I've grown so tired of waiting.
You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so. You ask what it is she's really hoping to gain from this. Maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach the place she felt like she belonged. The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate.
If there's... Go ahead.
No, that's okay. If you could... Okay, go ahead.
Uh,
You're both spineless?
if there's something I can
If you
do
could
to
change your fate, would you?
if, if there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please guide me.
Okay.
Thank you for everyone who's stuck out
Yeah.
through all of this.
Thank you for everyone who didn't just fucking leave after that. The man will now fight alongside you.
What is this horrible creature? You wound me, dear maiden. Is tragedy really such a terrible thing to behold? I remember you. I remember all the awful things you put us through. Then this should be familiar to you as well.
Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Ow.
Endure Tale? Or Endure Tale?
It's taking literally every fiber of my being not to make a joke about hate conquering despair, but we'll try it.
Our true endings do exist. They simply must.
The maiden hopes with all her heart to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. Maiden tries to appeal to tragedy with kindness.
So naive. I'll balance your kindness with my cruelty.
Okay, well, maybe if we had a hero on our side.
Wow.
You find the hero in his home, hunched over a sewing table. Your sudden intrusion scares the hell out of the poor guy. What the fuck are you doing in my house? Are you some kind of demon? I'm racist against those, you know. You explain that no, you're not a demon, and that racism is bad. You're... How can you explain it in a way the hero would understand? Instead, you ask what he's sewing.
There's like manual sewing machines. That's what they had before they had electric ones.
Yeah, I would kind of assume it's a manual one. Although, maybe, I don't know. Oh, this? I craft all my own hero gear. He senses pride in his hobby. You wonder if the costumes are what attracted him to the role of hero. Would you like some clothes? You don't seem to be wearing any. You ain't got no dingus, though. You remember the state of your body and decide that yes, some clothes from the hero would be nice. He's overjoyed by your answer. Apparently his outfits are too gaudy for the other townsfolk, so no one else wants them. The true end for the hero suddenly becomes clear. He's a fashionista. You offer to change his fate. I could make a living as a tailor rather than a hero? Please, tell me what I can do to reach that dream. First, stop being racist. The hero will now fight alongside you. I agreed to follow you, but I didn't expect to face something like this.
The hero has arrived. We really couldn't have a final boss battle without him.
You're the one who's been killing us, murderer. I can't truly call myself a hero until I see you defeated. First redeeming quality in the last, 20 minutes of the game.
We'll see about that.
Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Ow. How's about some willpower, buddy? Your reign of terror ends here, Tragedy. I refuse to give in. The hero uses his willpower to overcome tragedy. Tragedy's reeling. Could I get a side of that there justice too? Hero tries using his belief in justice to fight tragedy.
That justice applies to you too, doesn't it? Does it not? Will you pay for your own misdeeds?
Ow. You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle. The underling is on guard duty, as you expected. They call out to you. The other demon guard is sound asleep. Hey, you're a pretty weird-looking intruder. What do you want? You explain that no, you're not an intruder, although you're definitely intruding into their story right now. You tell the underling you've come to save them from tragedy. Okay, try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job. The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have. Excuse me. It'd be best if I didn't have to work at all. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on. You think of the underling's friends who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. If they kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless. The true end for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change their fate. Is there a way that even work can be fun? Sounds fake, but I'll tag along just in case. The underling will now fight alongside you. Oh my god, look at their fucking idol stance there. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle?
The underling, you must be desperate to call on such an unreliable ally. The thought of the player just killing?
Killing.
Is that killing the underling in the middle of the sequence for no reason, and an awkward gap existence in the UI to the right of the fight.
That would be it's just like, well, good job, idiot.
Just fiending to kill that thing.
If I beat this guy up, all my problems will be over.
Oh, but it won't be that easy.
Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Let's get a little mischief going. The underling tries to evade tragedy through mischievous means.
You're so much fun. Would you like a reminder of where that mischief will lead you?
Oh no, we should have gone with the tenacity. Knock me down, and I'll get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. The underling uses their tenacity to overcome tragedy. Tragedy's reeling. We're missing someone, though. You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained to the torches on the wall. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber.
Eepy deepy.
Always.
Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me?
You explain that, no, you're not here to serve her, although the maiden would probably like to do that. It's more like you've come to do her a favor. You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army. She laughs in response.
Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the human, like my father before me. His quest for revenge was endless and self-perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him.
You can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory.
I have no interest in waging a war on the human. I merely wish to be left alone, to live a peaceful life. A peaceful, indulgent life in my castle.
You realize she must actually be very lonely, surrounded by only soldiers instead of friends. No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden. The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You don't have to be an Overlord. You can be a lesbian. You offer to change your fate.
My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect? If you offer a solution, then very well, I will follow you.
The Overlord will now fight alongside you.
I see. So this is tragedy.
God damn, she's fucking tall.
She's an Overlord.
I didn't realize that meant she towered over everyone else. I thought it was just a title.
But she did in all the sequences in never mind. Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now. You've prevented me from attaining peace for so long, or for long enough. Prepare to die.
They don't call her an Underlord. Ain't that guy that Sheen likes?
Ha ha ha. I hope you're prepared to face your deaths as well.
Johnny can't see. You've been knowing this. This is not new information. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate.
Ha ha ha! Now that the whole party's here, can you solve my final puzzle? Which combination of behaviors will open the path to your true ending? Show me.
Oh. Ambition seems nice.
I'll reach my true ending with my own power. Sorry, Tragedy and Overlord's voice probably isn't that different.
I mean,
but I'm not a voice actor.
I wasn't even really bothering to do voices for the hero and the underling until they converged, and then I was like, oh fuck, I have to actually commit to doing an underling voice, and the hero can just be me. The Overlord uses her ambitious nature to overcome tragedy. This is it! With everyone's hearts united, you take aim towards your best possible futures. You all unleash one final attack to destroy tragedy once and for all. Get yeeted on, idiot.
Ha! Ha ha ha! You've done it! You've managed to defeat me! A tragic ending for tragedy itself. I love it. I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly.
Why is tragedy just Nagito?
Thank you, hero. Thank you, maiden. Thank you, underling. Thank you, Overlord. Enough of this nonsense. We defeated you, so die already. Don't worry. I'll be making my exit shortly. Finally, thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you.
You're welcome.
Jesus. Yes, my bad End Theater did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you all for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it? I wonder.
I had fun. I can't lie.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Did I manage to do it? No.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But you've earned this one. Here's your true ending.
Alright, chat. We did it. We're awesome. I'll take you to court over the misnomer and you're never gonna perform again. Oh shit! Shunderfins did the animation on this? That's right, I think I knew that. That's the Hazelnut Hex developer. They did the like promotional animations. Peak.
Ba ba black goat.
That's pretty good. Chat, I think after the credits roll here, I'm gonna take a little break, but I do think I'm gonna play like 30-40 minutes of Denshattack, just because I really want to. I gotta play more Renpy visual novels. Every time I've played one, it's been fucking peak. Wow. Good night, Alan. Thank you for joining us. Which Vocaloid is this? I don't know.
Eleanor Forte.
Oh, okay. Something's missing.
Oh, you're still here? The curtains has closed for the final time. I'm shutting down my theater. There are no more tragedies left for me to tell, after all.
Eleanor Fortnite. There is one more.
Me? You'd like to know why I started this theater? Because I'm obsessed with bad endings, of course.
We remove the mask to reveal another mask. You gently raise your fingers to the cracks in my mask. Piece by piece, it falls apart into your hands, revealing
I should have warned you. This might affect what you think of my stories.
you can't help but compare my face to the maidens.
I'm not her, but it's not like she isn't me necessarily. That's how it is with fiction. Would you like to hear not another ending, but the truth?
Tell me.
All right, one last story. You may already know this, but it doesn't have a happy ending. First, I'll set the stage. In this world, there are no such things as demons, or even heroes, really. There was a girl eager to set out to fulfill some sort of destiny. That part was true. She met someone, another girl. A running theme, isn't it? The maiden and the overlord. The two were inseparable, and for a time, everything was just wonderful. But their families, the communities they came from, neither could approve of their relationship. That is the reality for many. This pair was no different. Despite their best efforts, the world was intent on pulling them apart. We used to like the types of stories where love conquers all, where the strength of your love will pull you through any hardship, and everything is okay in the end. I lost her. And then I started this theater.
But this story...
Huh?
No way. I was hoping to find you.
It's you.
It's been so long.
I thought I'd never see you again.
You always think of the worst endings. I wasn't about to give up just because things got difficult.
Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner? I feel such a fool.
I could say the same to you. You knew I could never resist giving your stories a happy ending. Of course I'd be drawn to a place like this.
Yes, but I didn't think it would actually work.
Sometimes everything does turn out okay in the end.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I love you.
I love you too. Now truly, everyone can live happily ever after. Wow! Chat, the Yuri was real the whole time.
And it wasn't tragic or toxic.
No, it was wholesome Yuri. The theater's closed now, though.
It do be. You had to reset it I think you can in the settings, but if you were to ever want to play it again.
True. We can leave this chapter shut for now, though.
True.
Wow. That was lovely. That ended up being a really fucking good stream, actually, for something that was planned so last minute. Good call on that one.
I love it.
Yeah, that game's really fucking good.
Yeah, I like all the stuff that they make.
What's the, What's the developer? Nom Nom Nami?
Yeah.
What else have they made? Oh, I think I have seen some of these on the old Steam.
Yeah, they just put out Starry Flowers in June.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. The Witch Boy romance of all time, so saith the Steam page.
And I have Her Tears Were My Light, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. And then I have like the rest of their games in my wish list.
I have been meaning
Oh
to
yeah,
play some
and Starry
more.
Flowers is free to play.
Let's go. And most of the games are quite cheap.
Yes.
$5.
Yeah, the most expensive one is Syrup 2.
I have been meaning to play more visual novels, so
Gay End Theater, so true.
Yeah.
What do you have pulled up? Be careful.
It's just Steam right now. I was trying to find the I think somewhere in the trailer is the little animation that Chunderfins did. But maybe not. I might have to find it elsewhere. But of course, I've mentioned it already. Chunderfins, who did some of the animation for the trailers for this game, also made Hazelnut Hex, which is very good. I would recommend it. Chat, if any of you like shoot 'em ups. Chat, I don't just have Otis Barnyard being milked, like, pulled up already. I don't know what the fuck you think of me that you think that that's just, like, fucking eternally on my monitor. But I think you sick fucking freaks need to... How'd that get there? Don't ignore that. Anyway.
Huh?
Is your Steam avatar Mitsuki Kappa Mikey? That's fucking crazy that you clocked that, Fable. Yes, it is. Anyway. Yeah. That was Bad on Theater. That was real good.
Wow.
Again, Emily, thank you both for gifting me that and for suggesting it for stream tonight.
Hooray!
We did it! I don't know what your plan is, Emily. Do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
True.
Mayhaps I will watch you play Denshattack, because I
True.
watched it the last time, but I was also putting away laundry and I don't remember what else.
Alrighty. I am gonna take a little break for getting water, maybe go to bathroom. And then probably I won't play it too long. But I've just been jonesing to get back to it, but I was saving it for stream.
So true.
I will be back shortly. Chat, let me grab some music for you.
But yeah, I will probably say goodbye to chat now.
Yes.
But I will see you sometime next week. We haven't finalized a date.
Yeah, the schedule says Tuesday, but I'm a little fool, because next week is Wednesday's off week, but I picked up shifts on Tuesday and Wednesday, so Tuesday stream is going to be probably on a different day, and Wednesday stream's not going to happen next week. So, yeah, but again, thank you for the game, and thank you for the stream. That was super fun.
Wow! Hooray!
We did it!
We're awesome.
We're awesome. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the old Discord. I will talk to you later. We'll touch base about all the fun scheduling stuff later. But
Yeah.
In the meantime, you have a good night.
Thank you. I waved to chat, but obviously no one can see that.
Yay! Pretend you saw Emily wave, chat. All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Chat, I will be back shortly.
castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. Because every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat so? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat so? I can't let you go. Want you in my life.
Chat, we're so back. Back we so are. Has proven so fucking hard. I'm glad. That's a banger remix right there. But it's time. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, game seems to be a little smidge loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, but it's time to attack some Dench. Whose remix is it? It was a YouTube channel that's done quite a number of Eurobeat remixes. On here it's just credited to Turbo. Let me see if I can find their exact YouTube channel. Because they have lots of bangers, if I'm remembering correctly. The YouTube channel is just called Turbo. I will drop a YouTube link to that remix in chat. Maybe I'll try to play some of their other stuff on stream at some point. But for now... You are very welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. I try to be a hero, but not like a bigoted hero, but like a cool hero. Alright. So if you guys will remember, when last I played Denshattack, we were kind of driving our way through town. We're going over this whole gang here, challenging all of them and hoping to challenge their leader. I will read you their bios again. We have April. Elegance personified. April is the most mature member of the team. This is the Dashing Queens. She's also quite the fashion critic, judging gang members and non-members alike. Mind what you wear near her. Yoshi trusts her more than she even trusts herself, Yoshi being the leader of the gang. Everyone in the Dashing Queens knows they can party as hard as they want because April always has their back. Rika, she can come on strong, but Rika is actually quite friendly. Rumor has it she's a bit of a furry, wearing cat ears and a tail to represent her wild side. Although she's the youngest member of the gang, she quickly became Yoshi's best friend thanks to the fire she brings to any situation. Their tagline is "Speed is transitory, style is eternal." They shower paint on the ugliest parts of town, turning abandoned areas into explosions of color. Their careless and playful attitude makes them easy to underestimate. On the surface, it might seem like they only care about looking good on the track, but their skill is an ingrained part of their aesthetic. True beauty is only achieved by driving your opponents into submission. This is their boss, Yoshi. Yoshi is generally considered a bit of a spoiled brat since she's the only daughter of a family who got ultra-wealthy, selling their lands for the development of Miraido's vac train. She is a nightmare in her high school in Fukuoka, making life impossible for every adult around her. Now Yoshi only cares about wasting her family's money on parties and fashion. Her gaudy lifestyle led her to become a powerful influencer, using social media to inspire other girls across Japan, and especially in her hometown. Her family and the upper crust they now associated with condemned her lifestyle and branded her a bad influence, and worse, an embarrassment. After many attempts to put her on the straight and narrow, and fearing her influence could lead the youth to revolt, Yoshi was declared a persona non grata by local politicians and banned from public spaces. In retaliation, she created a region-wide Gyaru gang and led Kyushu to party even harder in rebellion against suffocating traditionalism. Who do I kin between the three? I kind of wish I could be all of them. I don't think I'm particularly like any of them, though. I want to say Rika, but then you guys will all call me a furry. Is it just me, or is the audio occasionally cutting out, guys? I think I'm having a bit of a interface glitch. I had to think about that one. I think it's just you? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Computer seems to, be really chugging for some reason. Is there anything here I can close? It's using a lot of memory right now. The computer's been chuddy. I might pop out the chat so as to avoid using memory on the whole of twitch.tv. Instead, just use memory for chat. Oh no, they were Bitcoin trains. Rat fuck son of a bitch. Taken from my computer farm. I am gonna try briefly unplugging and replugging in my interface. Let me know if the audio is fucked up. Oh no! I think there literally is a point in here where they go to a data center. Like, I think one of the levels is literally you destroy a data center. So... Now, we were at the point of finally challenging Yoshi, but I'm gonna do a quick warm-up on a previous level. Yeah, audio is cutting out for me on occasion, but if it's fine for you, chat, I can put up with it. Ugh, it is fucking annoying. I can maybe figure something out. Hang on. Try to plugging headphones directly into PC. No game too loud for John, but that's okay. Game good for chat? Hang on. Where? I am gonna turn the game down a smidge more. I'll wait until this. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go!
How's the audio balance, chat? Let me know. I fucking love the aesthetic of this game, Fable. It's so good. Oh god, I gotta remember how to play. Alright, I can do manuals. I did play this game a little bit off stream, but I didn't actually get any further. I just replayed levels for better ranks. So I might be a little better at the game than I was last stream when I was just picking it up, but probably not by much. Is there any Danganronpa character that died by train? I don't think so? There's like an abandoned train in Danganronpa 2, if I'm remembering right, but I don't... There isn't in V3 that I'm aware of. I got a bronze. Fat Cutie Honey deserves more than a bronze, though. But that's okay. That was a warm-up. We're gonna continue. Yeah, I actually finished streaming V3 on here not that long ago, Fable. I have streamed 1 and 2, but that was years ago. I'm here. Have you come up with some new excuse to delay our match?
Ah, Emmy, you're so cute. Don't worry, I've spent all day getting ready just for you, and I spared no expense. Come, I'll show you how glorious Denshattack can truly be.
3, 2, 1, go!
New character to voice train for.
Warm her up for me, girl. Where are you going? Come and face me! Oh my god, you have to earn your audience with the queen!
The voice I was doing for her is not dissimilar to the voice I did for Junko.
Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
Oh, I actually get points for fucking knocking him down. Okay. Don't mind if I do, then. Yeah, let's. There we go. I hope if they make a new Danganronpa, they make like Ultimate Train Conductor, so that I can see a bunch of fan art with them, with the words "choo choo" in frame. Whoa, POV, what the fuck? Danganronpa tier list, but it's just by most characters most likely to die via train. Ultimate train autism haver. What the fuck? No fucking way, dude. Boss fight? Ain't no damn way. Dog. This is insane. Oh my good lord, okay. Oh, you get something for tricking over the hands. Okay. Oh god. What's worse, this or the Kibo fight? This seems winnable. Music goes so fucking hard too. Oh my god. This is so peak. The game was awfully generous for giving that to me. Nope. That wasn't right. That's true. It's less about hope and despair and more about hitting the big fucking robot. And I'm in support of that, personally. Though I do love my metafiction. We're Achin. Oh my god.
How's she doing all this without human training? Girls, no time for
That's true, we have like a basic fetch train. I forgot about that.
full-on attack.
What?
Where there's a I won't give up. Where there's a track, there's a way.
Me when I... Oh my god. This is some Sonic Adventure shit. Oh my god, the music is so good. Actually, no, this is some Sonic Generation shit, if anything. Okay. I had to jump sooner than that. I remember I can hard drop too. Like a god dang Tetris piece. Oh boy. This is really hard. I'm imagining someone criticizing this game for being too on rails, and then remembering what vehicle you're driving. Boom. Elon Musk ass criticism. Oh my god. This section, to be fair, is also pretty on rails, despite not being on tracks. But then I'm thinking about how annoying it would be if they actually gave you free flight during a section like this. I like it, I just didn't expect it to be so Densha. Alright, and there's chapter 1. We'll start out chapter 2. We probably won't finish it tonight, but we'll start it up. I can't figure out how to do the no crash finish goals that all the levels have.
How is this possible? Are you really a newbie? Yoshi, you're amazing! What? That was the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life! Please, you need to teach me how to do all that. Build me a robot. But you just defeated me. I mean, what could I possibly teach you?
She's right, Yoshi. You're amazing. I mean, maybe a monster at the basics, but your style is unparalleled.
That may be true on our tiny island, but on the mainland, Emmy will be better off testing her might out there. Let's go together, then. You and me? Yes, aren't you dying to test yourself against other Denshattackers? I am, but I have my gang here. I need to take care of them. This island's too small for your style, Yoshi. Go out there and teach those mainland brutes the true meaning of fashion. Think about it. I'm gonna say goodbye to my grandma before we leave. Meet us at the docks tomorrow if you feel like taking on the world with us.
Please, please, please.
Begging and praying. Saying goodbye, why is it sad? Makes us remember the
What do you
good
think,
times
Grandma?
we had.
Am I getting closer to your recipe? Grandma, I may have found a place where I fit in. Well, it's not a place. It's a people. When I'm around them, I feel electric.
Pika
Can you give me
Pika.
your blessing to leave this island with them?
Goopy, what the fuck?
She's in good hands, Grandma. I promise we'll take good care of Emmy. She's very special. But I'm sure you're well aware of that. What? I wanted to meet whoever first sparked our rising star.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Good morning, everyone! Did you know that the Vac Train can take you to any major city in Japan in under an hour, no matter where you are? Why not use this wondrous technology to visit Chugoku?
Am I going to unlock this train?
Domed city of Hiroshima, full of history and delicious food, and good news for outdoor enthusiasts.
Anna, you passed judgment so quickly.
Commence construction on natural escapade zones. The first areas to benefit from this project will be the Totori Sand Dunes and the Okayama Gardens. Come to
Chugoku, here we come. Who's the boss around here? That'd be Deadball's leader. Madoka Sato, the Typhoon of Chugoku. Oh fuck, she's pretty cool too. She's the reason I never dared to leave the island. We've clashed several times and Madoka's just too strong. How can she be better than you? I wouldn't say better. Her style pales in comparison to mine, but she's tough as nails. Don't make me more excited. Let's go. Another Goku coming to fighters. This place is horrendous. Everything's in disrepair. The Dashing Queens take way better care of their territory. Is it that bad? I think this looks fun. It'll be difficult to move around with so many missing tracks, though. You're right, and there are no lone rails around to grind on. Wall rides. This isn't my first Goku rodeo. Come on, I'll teach you. Oh god.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice then.
Oh yeah.
Are you alright?
No, I am died. No, don't do that. I fucking love Yoshi's reactions to us just dying. I'm so pleased. Oh, wait, I gotta jump it. Goopy, whatever do you mean? I do this regularly in my train that I own. It's perfectly safe. I have only broken every bone and killed most people. This is why you have to stay inside the domed city lest the goddamn fucking train wall riders get you. Although I guess... Are we in a domed city? We might already be in a domed city. I forgot that I can honk my horn. Something tells me that big old lightning bolt at the end feels like we might be able to do something with it, but I don't know. I think we can do better than that. Let's do it again, see if we can get something a little bit higher than a bronze. You know what it was, is I wasn't tricking because I was nervous about the wall rides. Whoa. I can do, like, power slides while I'm on there? Oh, baby. Got, like, a multiplier going? Hell yeah, dude. Does the rainbow just mean that we've entered flow state? Because I have a pretty big multiplier right now. Ah! Fuck. But then I got greedy. Yoshi appears on the loading screens? I don't even think I caught that. That's awesome. This game is so fucking polished. It's so good. Oh my god, it's called The Road, it is the Rainbow Road. And I am dead. Rainbow means Emmy's gay. This too is Yuri. We're gonna make so many friends. It's gonna be so awesome. Okay, we still got a bronze, but it was better. Well, it's just more for us to do later. We did up our time rating.
Stop right there. Who do you think you are, riding all over our signs? This is Deadball's turf. You better find another playground before you get hurt. I challenge you. What? I'm gonna beat you. And then you'll be so impressed you'll take me to your leader and I'll beat her too. I'm gonna shut your mouth for good. Come here. Easy, Koyama. I've got this.
Come to Iwakuni. Bring someone to take you to the hospital afterwards. Oh my god, there she is. Oh, we have another fanzine we can fill out. We'll probably run into another shop soon for more train stuff.
Fernando, welcome back.
Oh, you know me?
Yes, all Purikun units are connected to an independent network. Requests for your fanzine on the Dashing Queens come in all the time. Superb work. Really? Wasn't expecting that. Makes me happy to hear. Are you working on something about Deadball now?
That's right, they have a really powerful energy. Let's see if I can do them justice.
That's scary. I hope you come out of it unscathed.
Hello, P. Mario.
Anyway, it'll be a pleasure to upload and print your zines here. Thank you.
It's been scary to observe Madoka's gang up close. Deadball are known for their violent attitude and brutal actions. Your body immediately stiffens up when you're in their presence, as if these girls were the very essence of danger. Their eccentric fashion recaptures the flame of a past where women needed to break out of an over-controlling society, much like the grip Miraido now holds across Japan. That must be the group keeping us all domed up. Alright. Onward and upward. They do kind of sound awesome. You didn't check it out. Name's Yasumine. Yasumine? Yasumine. I'm the one who will beat you today. Rules are simple. Try to keep up and don't die. Be careful, Emmy. Deadball always plays dirty. I'm sure they've laid out some kind of trap. Really? You think they made something special just for me? Thank you, Yasumine. You're well... What? What's wrong with her? You're in for a treat. Let's go! I got the spray can, but at what cost? Oh my god, listen to the fucking music. Holy shit. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion the music changes genres based on what chapter we're in and what gang we're facing off against. Because last chapter didn't sound like this. Oh my god. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. This game is just a good sensory experience. Oh, fuck. It's just a good game. Uh-oh. That's not good. Working on it. And I'm still doing tricks while at threat of death. Real goofy. It's got a little bit of Dreamcast in it too. That's actually really funny, Pimoria. Chikorita's cute though, it doesn't need a job. Now Ai, who was born in 2001, does need to get a job.
She's a beast. How'd she do that? I want to duel her. Me too. What's your name? Emi Araki. I'm Yue Koyama. You got our girls all riled up. Think you can race them all?
I'd love that.
Come to the abandoned racetrack in Mine tomorrow. I'll set everything up.
Proving grounds like the Tony Hawk? Yasumine Sakurazuka. Yasumine Sakurazuka. On the rare occasions that violence can't solve a situation, the gang can always count on Yasumine's sharp tongue. Even though she's the gang's diplomat, she can effortlessly switch to her fists when negotiations fail. She plays shortstop. Alright, let's prove this ground really quick.
Don't get cocky just because you beat Yasumine. She's all bark and no bite. In Deadball, we believe strength is absolute. Prove you better than all our girls and I'll consider taking your challenge seriously.
Oh, it's a race. Fuck, okay. We can bump into them to derail them, it sounded like. Okay, let's see if we can build up a little speed. Oh, we can probably wall ride it, build up even more. Although... Okay, there's one. 12th place. We need to pick up the pace. Ow. Oh, those are crash test dummies, okay. Fuck, that's not. I might need to redo this. I'm doing pretty bad. It's a good challenge, though. Happy to see the game giving me something a little harder.
derail your ass so bad, but I'm doing so bad.
There we go. Oofda. Bart Simpson. Aww. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh, I wanted that spray can. Oh god, last lap and we're still in 7th place. There could yet be time. Fuck, even if I end up winning this race, there's still full metal work to be done. Oh yeah. I might be in first place. I might be. Found a Bart Simpson chair? Like, the chair has the design of Bart on it, or the chair looks like Bart, like you're sitting on Bart?
Huh, not bad. I'll let Monica know about you. Emmy, how can you be this good? I'm getting nervous to think I'm gonna be able to see someone beat Monica. I feel we're about to witness way more than that. This is the birth of a true legend. It's impossible not to stay motivated with you two around. My fucking besties. It's a plastic children's chair that is like sitting in Bart's lap. It has feet. Do you have any pictures of this chair that you could maybe send me for research? Follow us. We'll take you to Monica.
Oh shit.
Madoka, we've brought
Madoka.
you someone worth your time.
Not interested. Madoka, Emmy's really strong. She could beat you.
Not interested.
Oh, to be clear, I will be pulling it up on stream.
Who does she think she is?
I also like her fucked up evil eyes.
If Monica doesn't feel threatened, she won't accept your challenge.
Strength is absolute.
Come and see us in Shimane. I have an idea.
Okay, hang on. I shan't make a sound. I fear what would come out of me were I to make a sound. Alright, hang on. Trying to get a read. Okay, I might clear through the 2-2 missions depending on how long that takes. I am kind of waiting to unlock the next shop. What do you mean it was listed for $2,800? What do you mean Bart chair is a collector's item?
My son, his chair.
Okay, listen up. Jesus Christ, I don't know why she turned into like Mike Tyson for a second there.
Okay, listen up. There are things you can do that'll mean Madoka simply can't ignore you. Here in Shimane, there's a work of art that's been censored by Morido because it was too rebellious. Madoka's been planning to restore it for ages. If you do it before her, it'll nick her pride. Also, we've been after the Ishima Ohashi Bridge for a while. Morido closed it to keep second-class citizens away from the domed cities. The Chibi Robokabunga image, but they replaced the parts of Bart they sold with chair. If you clear it out, you'll learn a lot of respect. Oh, an old friend of my grandma's has a traditional soba shop on the outskirts of Matsue. What if I make some deliveries for them? That's my specialty. Well, sure. I guess that'll get you the respect of the locals. Gotcha. I know what I've got to do. Shimane, here I come. Hit a switcher with the trigger to activate it. Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I see. Vroom vroom. No. I wanted to go forward because I wanted the spray can. Oop, wrong button.
Follow the Soba neon signs to complete all deliveries.
Alright, let's do it. Those are some big-ass bowls of soba. Do you have any idea how big a fucking train is? One more. Ow. Oh no, the soba. Soba is what they would take when autumn's open their eyes. Now, beloved spray can. You've left me again. There are dolls to collect. I really like these branching levels. I think the levels with the multiple objectives are fun. I think because of the nature of this as an on-rails game, that's a good way to make you feel like you've got a little bit more freedom. For what is overall like a pretty linear thing. I think this game's kind of, it's clever with its structure because there is an inherent element of linearity to it that like Tony Hawk doesn't have. But they do pretty good at mitigating that with certain things. Even just having the goals does help. What is the rebellious work of art? Fucking soba train crashed and poured hot soba in my hair right before a job interview again. Could you imagine the big, massive bowl of soba just falling from the fucking sky because the stupid fucking soba train was doing kickflips over the road? And fucking domes you like your grandmother in the head, and now you don't have a fucking grandmother anymore. You're like her. You're like the driver of that fuck-ass soba train. Very true, Luna, very true. I mean, the game also does do just a lot of really fun, cool, scripted set pieces that would not be feasible were it not on rails. Like riding the Ferris wheel or the fucking mech fight. So I think it's a worthy trade-off. This game definitely got described to me as, like, train Tony Hawk. And the Tony Hawk is in it for sure, but it definitely is very much its own thing. So the linearity's kind of not a bad thing unless you're, like, really looking for it to just be Tony Hawk or, like, SSX. Well, even SSX is pretty linear. But you know what I mean.
Let's clear this bridge. Crash through everything.
Okay. Can do. Jesus Christ. A lot of the scripted set pieces are very Sonic the Hedgehog, too. Like, this is a Sonic Adventure set piece. I have braked. Okay, there we go. Exactly, yeah, they knew what they were making. You crash your car in a CVS, I'll get it right this time. They haul you away. I didn't get a medal for that. Oh, I might need to do a better job. Alright, Madoka won't be able to ignore you after all this. Come on, Emmy. I'll guide you to Deadball's base. Wait, I have a question. Why are you doing this?
Because we love Marika. She... Don't worry, you don't need to explain. Take me to Marika.
I'll light a fire under her ass this time. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, this workshop is stunning. Are you Yoshi from the Dashing Queens? That's right. You want an autograph? Can I please work on your trade? My sweet darling? In your dreams. But you can do Emmys instead. No problem. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man.
I kind of wish I could layer the stickers. Oh, chat, do we keep the Rika sticker, or do we get an April or Yoshi sticker? Someone crashed their car into the Burger King my friend's wife works at. I think it's just a trendy thing to do right now. I think somebody... No, it wasn't a car that crashed into our Burger King, it was a flare. I'll buy the Yoshi in April just to have them. Because then I can change it up every so often. Something locked. I'll change it up a little bit. We'll do a little Yoshi moding. Slick new color scheme. the cops are at Applebee's again photo album is crazy. Hello, where's Monica?
Listen up, this is a secret circuit that leads directly into Dead Ball space. If you go through it, it'll be a declaration of war on our boss. Secret tunnel to a secret base? That's so cool, let's go. Not so fast. You still haven't defeated me. I started to think you weren't into Denshattack. I'm the guardian of Iwami Ginsa. I keep weaklings out of the tunnel. Strength is absolute. Strength is absolute.
I was thinking that at first. I was thinking the cops are at Applebee's again is the name of like an album, which would be kind of a sick local band album, and it's just a picture of cop cars outside an Applebee's. I'd book a gig with them. Whoever would make such a thing. Ooh, my-chan. It is the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go when your grandma dies. And when you just want another spray can. Panic during the big reveal is crazy. Maybe it is an evil corporate overlord. I don't know if I trust Multi no more. Oh my god. Cutspeed, you Black Emperor lyric. Ooh, it is getting harder to get good ranks on these, actually. Lots of replay value, methinks. Okay. I'm gonna draw this line now because it's just about midnight. I'm gonna do just one more. And it looks like this is the boss, so I will take it. We're in Hiroshima now.
Told you, I'm not interested. I don't care, I'm coming after you, so you better get ready. Huh. What's with this fly that can't wait to get swatted? Up on the tracks, it's your funeral. It's finals time.
Deadfall! Get her! Yes, boss!
Need to brush up on my Trictionary, methinks.
No biggie!
No biggie. Risky dodge fucking 20 enemies? These goals have gotten a lot harder. That has to be a jump. That's what's fucking me up. Wait, does it count the same enemy as multiple attempts? It does, okay. So it doesn't need to be 20 unique ones, but you need to do it 20 times. So far, so good. Lots of opportunities. This is so Rail Canyon 4. I didn't realize just how much Sonic the Hedgehog was in this game before tonight. But it's a lot. Okay, fuck. Maybe don't jump in a tunnel. Okay, I don't have to risky touch anymore. I hit the goal. That one was just for style points. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I haven't been manualing, so I think that's probably fucking me up a little bit. Whoa, my god. Oh my god. Well, set piece time. Oh. Hey, so this is fucking crazy. I should manual after doing tricks so that I can get a good combo going. Fuck timing.
Are you alright?
Okay, interesting. Come on, let's play!
Finally! I was starting to think you were scared!
Oh boy. Good fucking god. This is a game with like maximum aura. This is fucking crazy. They really just asked themselves what's the most over-the-top thing we could do at any given moment. Like this is just what anime is. me coming to a complete stop.
I'll give it to you. This was mildly interesting. Not anymore, though. It's over. I'll see you out.
Hey, where are you going?
Will you now? Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Is she left the tracks?
Ha! You're too green. Come back in 10 years.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Fuck. Yuck! It made the fucking tricking noise. What do you mean cleared chapter 2? That was all of chapter 2? How was chapter 1 so damn long in comparison? Interesting.
Emmy!
Emmy!
Oh, is it because we died?
Ouch. She got me pretty good, huh? Madoka's really strong.
Emmy, are you alright?
Yeah. This isn't my first time going off the rails. I'll get this thing fixed up and challenge her again.
Alright. What are the fucking airbags like in these things?
Good morning, everyone! We've
Hello,
received
Multi.
many requests to build domed cities on Shikoku. We adore your enthusiasm. We're aware that many of you are nostalgic about the possibility of returning to this once beautiful land. But I'm afraid it's not possible.
That's my headcanon, Goody.
Was hit really hard by the climate catastrophe. Our engineers have determined it's best to keep this region quarantined and use it for research and development. They are making our life better day by day. So let's send them a big thank you from the safety of our domes. Thank you, Miraido's engineers.
Yeah, this is a little too chipper. Just talking about Shikoku being fucking annihilated by climate change.
Emmy, I hate to break it to you, but even if you patch it up, I don't think you'd stand a chance against Madoka with that old machine. There must be something we can do. I don't want to stop yet. I'm only just getting into Denshattack. I may have an idea. Let's travel to Shikoku. All the best Denshattack engineers are there. Ew, do we really have to deal with those old geezers? They're our best shot for getting Emmy the upgrade she needs. I love geezers. Let's go to Shikoku. But that, my friends, is for another time. Oh, okay, chat. Base touching. I'm touching your bases. That's... Don't think about that too hard. Chat. Tomorrow is a big day. Because tomorrow, I'm putting out a new 2-hour-long video. And not only am I putting out a new 2-hour-long video, the first video, I may remind you that I have uploaded in over a year. But if you join us that night on stream, Wednesday Gang's going to be doing some Sporkle quizzes and tier lists. So you can fill your day with Johnny. You can listen to the sound of my voice for hours tomorrow, if you so choose. That's up to you, though. Next week, as I did mention this earlier, we have run into a bit of a kerfuffle. Because Wednesday, that's our off week, so no stream that Wednesday. But I also picked up a shift on Tuesday, so we are going to need to reschedule Tuesday stream. And we haven't figured that out yet. Possibility that we do it on Sunday, but otherwise, yeah, for now, tomorrow is stream day and video day. So yeah, on the off chance
you're not already peeping the old YouTube channel, there is a link to the channel on my Twitch page. So you can go check that out. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I do mean the 29th. It just became midnight over here, but I suppose that is today, technically. Probably. The new Johnny video is only one more sleep away. I think it's scheduled for 11:30 CST, so in roughly 11.5 hours, you will be able to enjoy new scripted Johnny. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight because we've been going a while and it's pretty late. But yeah, I will talk to all of you tomorrow in hopefully both pre-recorded and live form. But for now, I bid you adieu.